Hello, welcome to another Conan Exiles stream. And I'm back to my long time adventures here on Dialogues of Sita, even though I stopped by the Exile Lands for a little bit before just to do the dungeons there. Not all of them, but most of them. I didn't stop by the Frost Temple. Hello, welcome to another. I have to mute myself on the background. I have my stream video on the other screen. Alright, back here. My character is pretty thirsty and I have water in front of me. I have also carry a water screen, no, carry a water skin, which is, if not the best, well, one of the best of the water skins out there. You can get these on the wine cellar dungeon back in the Exile Lands if you kill the undead Kappa, the undead shellback there, the shellback boss. But anyway, let's save that water up, even though it has a really huge capacity and it quenches your thirst really well. There's a lot of water here. Anyway, let me just feed my character. And yeah, I'm not a fan of honey, but yes, I'm not gonna get food poisoning by eating raw meat. That's gross. Welcome to my stream, by the way. So I'm all the way up northeast of the map right now, because last time I've played, which was last week, I apologize for my lack of frequent streams lately. I've been really busy, so today was an exception. I have to do a lot of stuff in between the streams, but yes, thankfully I'm back today. Last time I went to look for little cats that were added to the game, the hairless cats. Also, I was looking for witch hunt encounters. Eventually I've got one of the previous chapter 1 encounter, which was the blowback event over here at the Bastard stands, where I was looking for little cats. I eventually got about 3 cats. So I managed to kill a lot of Stygians and one of those Creelandian creatures, which I call Mushroom Man. It was really funny though. So Whack, which is one of known content creators, supposed to see one of the witch hunt events or encounters here. I was here last time, I think, or didn't have time to go there. Maybe I did. I didn't encounter any of the chapter 2 encounters yet. I wanna hop on here before heading back home. Eventually I've captured and even killed some sorcerers last time, and I got a few ancient obols. I've spent at least a couple, so I was able to get, so I have about 53 right now, and I got one of those new pieces of armor, which is the harness of Mad Prophet. It's a bit revealing. Yes, I got one of the new things. Also, when it comes to challenges, which I'm trying to make in the background, because I'm probably gonna power level a few of them. Yes, I'm now on level 2. I can randomly make them. I'm looking more to make the rare and the legendary ones together with multiplayers. As you can see, mine are already accumulating for the days that I don't play or make them. I only do when I have multiplayers. If I don't have any multiplayers left on the legendary or rare ones, I eventually, last resort, I can always make them common and common ones anyway, to progress in the battle pass. And okay, unlock these. Cool. So I have, I'm just looking into getting a couple of these things, but overall looking into progressing as much as I can. I still have chrome coins from the last battle pass, which I've earned for free here. I want these. Lion cubs seem to be pretty rare to get, but anyway, I don't have any lions on my base. I have a bunch of pets though. So looks like I've already got this armor, okay. And this floor paint. It can be useful for a few things, I guess, but anyway. So looks like we'll be getting these also for free. And more of these. I'm not a fan of these, even though, you know, they can be attached to your current character, but they are one use only. Usually get 5 of these, yes. And then they are not account bound, by the way. We'll get a few more good things here. Not everyone is a fan of these things anyway, but yeah. We got some interesting items here. I want these, and for example, one of the portraits and the rose bush. It's kinda after a bunch of levels eventually. But yeah, so we'll get to that someday. I'll agree. Already completed the battle pass. That was fast. Yeah. I probably will gonna do that eventually in background, not to bother with it. We have some good time to get it. So it's already nighttime here. I'm gonna make this one follow me, and the horse as well. I'm gonna go back to this island and see if I can. It's the other way. I can see the witch hunt event. I may have to lay down the bedroll somewhere. Be heading back home. It's kinda dark, really. Without mods most of the time, but yes, mods are pretty cool as well. Go a little slower here. I guess I'm still not heading. Oh yes, I do. I'm heading correct direction. So should be closer to the witch hunt event. That one will be triggered. Looks like some people are having issues with those events or encounters. I still call those events, but anyway, the name has changed recently. I always go through the worst places, really. Yeah, the glowing wisp spell will be really useful here. And I have to do something. Okay. Anyway, let's just go all the way up. I could really take the easier way, but I always do this to myself. It's my phone. If you hear anything in the background, I'm sorry. My mom was messaging me a while ago. We're about to spawn by admin powers. Yes, I mean, when you don't want to head over like slowly to the places where certain NPCs you have to kill for the challenges are at, you can always do this the faster way on the single player mode under admin god mode and spawn in the NPCs so you can complete the challenges. Developers are pretty aware of what players are doing. Like defeat lions, it's a rare challenge, and for example, the challenge will reset in like a few minutes. Plus what you can do. I have a video for that actually. It's not illegal. It won't get you banned or anything. What you can do here is like going into the combat option. You can increase the player damage multiplier, which is what you can, the amount of damage that you can do against enemies or any sort of creature really. You can just do this like to the max. You can kill many enemies with like 1 or 2 hits, even bosses depending on the bosses, and then The damage multiplier is the amount of damage that NPCs and monsters do. Can just put this minimum. It's not necessary. Damage taken. Okay. The amount of damage that NPCs and monsters receive. You can just do this. Like the 1 is default. Okay, 10 is like the max. Then I can do this just to little demonstration. You can go under cloak mode so they won't detect you. Can just go out, and even cloak mode is enough. And then you can go here. I can put this on daytime. For example, I have lions to kill. You don't want to look for lions. You are in a rush. You don't have time to go through all of the levels, and then you just tap lions. Some creatures don't have like exactly the exact name. So, for example, if you have to kill certain animal creatures like I don't remember the name, but here they are called locusts, I think. But they are actually not locusts. They have other names in the game. But I remember you have to search for locusts. It's these enemies, but they are not locusts. They are something else. I just forgot the name. They are just called locusts in the spawning list. Me silly. But anyway, if you use the nuke, the enemy nuke to kill them, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna count for the challenge. You have to kill them with weapons, so it counts for the challenge. Okay, that's why it's handy to increase the damage if you wanna kill them faster. Just don't use the shift and the insert, just in case you are using the keyboards. Okay, not sure how it works if you are playing with the controller anyway. But so for example, go here, and then yeah, I'm teaching you bad things, but yes, it's not totally bad if you are playing in single player. But for example, I need to kill 2 lions. Don't use the pet lions. Okay, go with wildlife lion. If you try lion cubs, may work. I can try to, for example. Anyway, big lion actually was a lion boss, so it works. And with the lion cubs, it also works. You can actually spawn in lion cubs to do the rare challenge of killing 2 lions. So you go to the challenges, and here it's done. You can actually kill lion cubs for these power lions. Yes. And then cubs also work to complete the defeat prey challenges. That should be like a common one, but yeah, if it does still exist on the chapter 2. Yes, claim reward, and it's done. Oh, it's Sand Reapers. Sand Reapers in the spawning list are called locusts. Okay, it was like that one that I spawned in. If you look for Sand Reapers, they won't just show up. Look for locusts. It's a rare challenge. If you are in the Exiles and still wanna go for the normal way, you can find these not far from the pirate ship camp. The black thing. How is it called? Yes. Of course, this is no fun. You can always go through the normal way. So I'm gonna remove these because I'm playing normally here. Then go back to settings. Place these on the normal one. Normal values, just 1, because we want still to have some challenge. Go back to the vanilla settings. Okay, I want some challenge because it's more fun like this. Yes, you wanna go and power level. See how much I was in level 2 and now I'm level 3 because of the multiplayer. It's insane how fast you can level up. And then I've already unlocked this. See, claim. You can opt to claim all rewards, claim this reward, or just keep going and then claim things later. If you wanna claim just one, click here. If you wanna claim everything, just click here. Yes. Yeah. Black Galleon. Yeah, big Sand Reapers. Yep. Try to complete challenges without mods, since some challenges don't work due to clash with some mods. For instance, consume the heart of a hero, add to reroll at least 3 times since it doesn't work. Thanks. Obrigada. The art of the hero wasn't working properly because of Emberlight mod. Acho que era com o Emberlight que não estava a funcionar o Art of the Hero Challenge. Good point. Anyone on the stream, welcome. I think the Heart of the Hero, by the way, thanks for noticing. Agree. If you have the rare or legendary challenge of consuming a legendary item such a Heart of the Hero, which is dropped by Silent Legend and human NPCs, the mini bosses that, for example, you can find around the named city and even a couple of other places such the Wine Cellar Dungeon. There's one there. They drop Art of the Hero, which can actually cleanse yourself from corruption instantly. It's actually the best consumable ever. If you have installed certain mods and that challenge is not triggering, it should be from those mods. I think Emberlight was not allowing you to trigger that challenge, if I remember. But yes, it can happen. It shouldn't be happening, but it can happen. Anyway, ahead. Yeah, I'm in need of lion cups, though that one under this was spawned, so that will not be fair for me to just grab it. And there... Whoa, what's going on there? With a saber-tooth attacking boars. There is a little cup here, but a full gazelle. I have like 2 at least in my base. I have a huge pet collection by now. If it's a pet that I still don't own, then I grab it. I forgot I get my stamina drained. The non-bosses are pretty easy to take down. So many negative stacks. Okay. I forgot what they drop, but it should be like demon blood and all that stuff. I have like lots of it in my base, so it's at this point. Thick hide, okay, I can just take that. Still fire and alchemical base. It's an okay find, I guess. So I have a bunch of things with me. Do I have anything? Yeah, elixir of numbing, that should do for an hour. And okay, we're almost there. See? Emberlight. Oh, in the berries collection, see. Mas sim, esta também era o Emberlight. Não me engano, ouvi dizer. Se não, olha. Desinstalas os modos todos e já consegues fazer. Funciona. Okay, no, I think I can just see go better through here. I don't like climbing anyway. Well, the event should be like around here, the witch hunt, so I could just approach. But guess nothing is going on around here. Maybe, yeah. it's around there. There should be like an undead camp. Maybe I wanna keep my horse like in a safe place. Oh, well.
You picked the wrong fight!
Could be undead enemies over there. I cannot apply Spectre coating to any of the weapons that I currently use. Okay, it doesn't work with certain kinds of weapons like these, but it's a pretty good item. And it works so well with undead and demonic enemies. Poison and the Sand Reaper Queen poison does to living enemies. That's all. Okay. Hopefully the ones here are easy. If they are here, if they are not here, that means that we'll be having an encounter here for the first time. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh yeah! Finally an encounter. I think... These are underwhelming. But not sure what's next. I didn't drink anything to give me extra buffs. That's interesting. That's a bunch of them. That's not underwhelming. I had high expectations. No, I'm very unprepared. But my character kinda sucks right now. Maybe I can use like other weapon because my great short sword is about to break. Yeah, should I be worried with my follower? Probably, but she barely loses out right now. It's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm losing like a bunch of health because I'm not using even my helmet or anything. Should I just go into the fog like unprepared? Yeah, totally. There. Should just keep killing them until it stops, or like finding the culprit, finding the sorcerer. I have no idea how this encounter exactly is working. We'll figure that out soon. It's something there in the middle. Something is going on with me. What have I done? I need some... I totally need something. Ah, that's it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's at it. I cannot climb this. She's in the air though. Just... She cannot attack it. I think we... she goes through walls and such. But I think we have to keep killing the enemies. Hey, Sime, yes! It is a new event or encounter. Yes, I have to keep killing the undead outside that are being summoned by the sorcerer, because I cannot go through. My follower can go through, but she cannot kill that one. So I think I have to keep killing the undead that he's summoning. So okay. Well, meanwhile I can loot the chests. Where's the rest of them? It's so foggy. I mean, I don't think I should be staying too far away. Okay. It's moving. Finally. It's actually a sorcerer. I think I could enslave that one. Chance. Okay. And it does drop a magic skull. Hidden hammer. And I'm gonna take everything. Maybe I could even enslave this one, because it's a named one. That's cool. I mean, it was fun. So eventually, when you don't have any events, any encounters happening here, the normal NPCs, normal enemies that should be here will eventually in the watchtower, yes, will show up here. It should be here. And I suppose this skull should be like traded with the merchants for this obelisk too, and should be more valuable than the others. I'm not... this barrel pack is broken. That's okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. I hit the wall to break it. Thanks, mage. I think I tried a while ago, but it wasn't like working properly. I don't know. Probably I was doing it in not a so good way, but it's done, I guess. It's not a tough event though, or encounter. So let's go back to the horse. And let me catch up with the chat again. And we got, yes, this, which is pretty cool. This one is something that you can only get or unlock in the Exile lands. It's a pretty good hammer. I've unlocked the obsidian weapons and tools when I was in the Exile lands, but you cannot hop on between maps if you are on multiplayer. But I've heard that on the live stream that Dennis said that they are trying to work on a solution to reactivate the character transfer again on multiplayer. Just there is no estimated date for that to happen for now. At least they are at it, supposedly, which is good news. Let me see. Event on the land spawns near the Black Keep, and it's hilarious. You just have to pull the zombies to near the stairs and see them crumble down the stairs and dying. Cool, they only have like 100 health points, so... yeah, kill this one. And my barrel is here. Just read the rest. When will come new events? in the Exiles map. I don't know what you mean with new events. The new encounters just came out like day 6, so the new chapter should be happening like in about less than 3 months. It's cool that the encounter spawns in my server or my single player session. Yes, people have been issues to see these new witch hunt encounters from what I know, and this was my very first one. The last time I played, I wasn't able to see them on the supposedly places that they happen here on Sipta at least. So I was only able to see the other new things, but not these new encounters. So this was my very first one, which I was not expecting at all to happen. So I think I was pretty lucky. Your official, you are in that official server, okay? Yeah, I hope you all are able to see these new events or encounters soon. Yes, as I said, I think I was pretty lucky with this one. It doesn't seem to be happening with everyone, but I hope it does get patched. I already have 2 saber-tooths in my base. I'm not gonna get more. So I can pass on these merchants right now and then head straight back home. I wanted to capture like a tiger like around here, but we'll see. I have something to do here on the base today. Okay, so let's head all the way down back home now. Used to trading for a new troll. Men, so I could get more Elerium. Ah, well. Yeah, maybe. It's just over the other side. Gone. It's just there. A few mountain goats here and there.
Taste death!
I want to bring this with me, but I'm very heavy. This backpack was just broken. I cannot fix it, so I'm gonna drop it. And I have another. So yeah, okay. Have to drop something. I'll be. The horse is full. But then it gets on the way. I have a few things here. Cats. Maybe I'd rather take the cats, but then they are a bit heavy, really. Well, will this one be safe because of the mountain goats around, I wonder? I hope so. I guess, let's say the time stops when I'm inside of a dungeon. Hey Donovan, welcome to my stream, good to see you here. So I'm gonna take this destroyer. I could like solo the place. She has the same things, hang on. Just getting ready to go inside of the sanctuary of the snake man. Here. Before heading back home, so I can get more Eldario. So yes, I think I don't need stones right now, so yes, I can just drop a few more things. And okay, I think I should be good for now. We should be coming back soon, Sylvester. So let's go down there. And yes, I think, or is it the sanctuary? Yeah, this is the sanctuary of the snake man, and then this is sanctuary of the serpent. I usually switch the names, but pretty much. So let's meet our snake friends. Not very friendly though. Alright. I just need some more Eldario. And let me see, agility, weapon damage, and that's okay. I cannot stack more things that give me extra stats, points. So let's go down there. Stop climb this. I almost died. Could I have put on the fiber barrel? Do I have more healing items? No. Well, I gotta be a little more careful. I really forgot I could not climb this. I think there is a mod where you can climb like everything, at least inside of the dungeons. Because in the past, actually I think before Isle of Sipta existed, you could climb all the walls of the dungeons. Then the developers removed that feature. Yeah, when a little after the Witch Queen Palace was implemented in the Exile lands, you could still climb up and down the walls of the Witch Queen Palace. You were still able to heal yourself while climbing the walls, actually. Not sure. I do have a video for the Witch Queen Palace playthrough, I think, and I was still able to climb things up there, and I think healing myself, that will make like the game way easier. As and then the developers remove those features. But then yes, I suppose I think this was like a game changer, of course. Not everyone does agree on that, but I think it should stay like that to make things more challenging. I also agree that there should be a setting to toggle that ability of climbing the dungeons. But yes, having a mod, it's for like adding the ability of climbing again the dungeons is also cool. Yes, if there was an option to toggle that in game, that would be better. I've already unlocked these things. I've been here before, so and these ones do drop the Serpent Man weapons, which I'm not gonna take because I already have these weapons hanging on the walls of my castle. I don't use them, they're okay though, but you can unlock the feats for these by joining schematics fragments. It's a matter of seeing here on the admin panel. There is no Serpent Man scroll, so that means that you cannot learn the Serpent Man weapons knowledge in the Isle of Sipta, only owning the weapons that these ones drop instead, okay? You can learn the knowledge exclusively on the Exile lands. That's okay though. There are too many weapons already here. Also that are exclusive to Sipta, so yeah. And much better too. So if they are not dropping, these are okay. Yeah, but yeah, not the best. They're not dropping Eldarian, then I don't care about their looks. No. Remember this one. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight! Die!
I have agility weapon damage and I was using a strength weapon. It's okay though. I still have a bit of strength points, but you know, my agility weapons are like breaking. That's a cool war paint. I'm just taking these things. Okay. Want the King Eldarian, big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I've become very selective on what I take nowadays. Weight problems too. Looks like there are no plans to have serpents as pets. From what Funcom stated. Because of their animations. I mean, we could have like these serpents with legs, these lizards, but yeah. Like, we already have like Komodos and... yes. That'll be cool, bro. Isn't this the same background music as we have in the volcanic area in the islands? Yes. There is this place where you can find this the statue, decorative statue here. Okay, in this corner. It's kind of dark there. And then the trophy is further. I remember where it is though. Yeah, it's a little lower. It's through this area. I'm just looking for chests. Can't remember. Ah, there is one there. Guess we're done here. Yeah, and the eggs. Oops, wasn't expecting. That's a waste.
You picked the wrong fight.
To harvest some of these enemies, they will drop a special item for the decorative trophy. I have plenty of those items, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so behind these, I think it's a place for finding the trophy. Yeah, there are a few here. I think I have the healing water skin. Oh no, they broke my boots. That's not good. then... Oh, another one. That was pretty bad. Okay. And then you see like a bunch of these statues, and then the trophy should be here. There is a hand. You just interact with it and you've unlocked that trophy. That's a legendary chest, and I still had the skeleton key with me, which is great. The watch blade. 61 health damage, armor pen, 22. Okay, I'm over encumbered. That's not that great though. So let me check. Okay, I'm gonna just put these away. The watch blade. It's another one from my collection. I haven't grabbed this one yet. Pretty badass looking. And then we have a few more chests around. Okay, I do have to stop grabbing things. Always tempting. Before going through there, let me just check things around. Like check all the corners. I think I've been here before. Yes. Oh, okay. Oops. Alright. Let's move. Do I have any boots? Well, 2 broken boots. And then I can always use the bearer pack, but then it always gets on the way. Let me just drink water. Hey there, Sid. Hey buddy, good to see you here as well. Welcome to my stream, all of you. I'm just gathering some more Aldarium. I just had an encounter, a witch hunt here today, which was good to see one of the new ones. And I just stopped by here on the serpent, on the... what is it called again? On the sanctuary of the snake man, so I could gather some more Aldarium, because I keep lacking of that on my base. And then I'm gonna maybe stop by some merchants and then heading back home very, very soon. We've been alright. And yeah, gonna drink some water and then keep moving through this vault. Always having issues with encumbrance. It definitely is. Yep, and this one. I wonder if I still have some composite obsidian in my base or need to get more. Then I do have a bunch of raw obsidian, but we'll see then. So let's go. Okay, that's the boss already. Ah, finally I'm here. I mean, this was actually pretty fast. Let's take down the surrounding enemies first. Ah, okay, we can just start through here. Those are quite a few. We don't usually have a lot on the boss room. And these are the ones on steroids, which is worse. Gotta be careful with the stamina drain. I have one behind me. Okay, it was cool. And no Eldarium. And now let's go to the other side. So they don't get on the way while I'm killing the boss. Which happens sometimes to be even easier than these random enemies. But yeah. Okay, I can pass now to an agility weapon. I'm supposed to use once. Okay. There it is. Well, I've underestimated its power. I don't want to break my weapons yet. These are weaker than a world boss. Okay. Over encumbered. Well, in that case, I wanted to make an illusion of a bearer pack, so I have the bearer pack with an illusion. I'm not gonna harvest this one. I don't need its harvesting loot. But for making an illusion of other pieces of gear, you need pristine gear, you need gear that is not broken, okay? And the problem is that it's hard to get a pristine, let's say, bearer pack unless you kill a bearer or like have a bearer follower that has a not broken pack, okay, backpack. So the other one that I had was good, but yes, it's not broken. This thing gets in the way a lot, but it's so handy. Anyway, so you can always unlock the gear of the serpent over there. I have that for a very long time. And then watch here the cinematic before you leave this place. We took it from the blackest room at the top of the tower, an offering to buy us passage and prestige. Some of us were left behind to allay suspicions. The consequences will be dire, but the survival of our species was paramount. Okay. So, after you kill the boss, you don't have like a lot of time inside of the vault. I was kicked a few times by the game before for watching the cinematic and such. So all right. So I'm done here. We have a bit of black ice and other rare items around, resources. I'll go back up. And the merchants are actually nearby. Meet my horse again. I'm gonna go back up. I think there are some skeletons around. They are usually annoying. I'm in Portugal, Simi. Olá, Metaverse do Conan. É viciante. Nossa, camisolas da Caias. Faço o teste. Eu costumo jogar o jogo em inglês. Sabe o nome dessa massa em inglês? Yes, Sami. Okay, so back here, I'm not sure if I dropped the... I think I did drop my bedroll. Really, this backpack gets on the way of a lot. Give me just a second. Right. Like, hey. How you do? Cool. Well, I can talk in both English and Portuguese on my stream, no problem. If there's any need of me translating in both languages, anything here, I'm pretty fine with it. No, not an issue. Yep. Bem-vindo. Okay. So we have to go down here. Ainda é muito cedo, não? Tipo 7 da manhã. Isso é bom. É uma língua um bocadinho complicada, não é? Mas é bom, é interessante, não é? I can't do much with this backpack on my screen, really. Defeat humans. Okay, I do have that challenge. See, sometimes I start completing challenges without even noticing. So I think we can always take more humans down from this place so I can do a random challenge. Even though I keep going for like the rare and legendary ones because that's much more profitable, but now that I'm here I don't see why not. Oh, okay. I also understand most of the things, so and I keep speaking English. It's a strong habit, so I speak half both, so no. People asked me if I was from Poland. I think it's because of my accent, but no, it's Portugal. I have no idea how to speak Polish, so Okay, it does count if my followers kill humans. It also counts for my challenge to be complete, which is cool. Some effort.
Like this.
Oh, there is a sorcerer. Sorcerers drop skulls, so you wanna grab those to trade with merchants. It's less rewarding than you just drag one, just knock one out and bring them alive to complete the bounties, but still.
I have solved the first mystery. As our small fleet slid into the harbor, I immediately recognized the handiwork of the Asheronians on the stones of the small quay. Though the teams of masons who were sent to prepare the way have done a good job restoring the stone, the docks were clearly originally built by the Asheronians. We have landed on the northeastern corner of the isle, rounding a small island before coasting into the docks. From my position on deck, I could see the towering trees of the forest and the crumbling stone of a watchtower in the distance. I was disappointed not to see the silhouette of a tower looming over the landscape.
I didn't bring the gravedigger shovel. I have
not always to be trusted.
A grave here. I cannot
When we landed, Prince Amon
do anything.
officially declared this to be a Stygian territory. He named the Isle of Amon-Tet, and the colony we are to establish is called New Luxor. All terrible names, to be honest. Men who rule have no place naming things.
Conceal.
The Masons report that they
That's
have been working on a site further into the forest, and that we will be able to move to those lodgings soon. For now, we remain aboard the ships in the relative comfort of our cabins. The leader of the Masons.
Sim, há coisas do Brasil, palavras que eu mesmo assim não compreendo. E esta também é ao contrário, eu acho que vocês brasileiros devem haver palavras em português que vocês também podem não compreender. Porque, pronto, certas palavras. E há palavras no Brasil, brasileiros, que vocês utilizam, que nós portugueses devíamos usar e já não utilizamos. Palavras antigas, que vocês utilizam. E vocês utilizam fazendo, compreendendo. Nós, por exemplo, já não utilizamos. Assim, palavras iguais com vários significados. Ou, por exemplo, utilizamos várias palavras para a mesma coisa, ao contrário do inglês. O inglês utiliza a mesma palavra para muitas coisas. Nós já utilizamos muitas palavras para a mesma coisa. Acontece também. Jantar, dinner. Eu não entendo. You don't understand. Yeah. E eu falo já há muitos anos. Tenho tentado melhorar. Eu falo há muitos anos tanto o português como o inglês. Então troco muitas palavras do inglês como português e às vezes esqueço-me palavras em português, vou dizê-las em inglês. Acabo por trocar muita coisa. Depois percebo algumas palavras de outras línguas ou, por exemplo, posso não perceber outras línguas, mas consigo dizê-las com o próprio sotaque. Mas é típico isso de nós falamos em português. Para nós acho que temos menos dificuldades em aprender línguas novas do que ao contrário. Acho que é mais difícil, por exemplo, para os americanos falarem a nossa língua do que ao contrário. Não sei em relação aos brasileiros, mas pelo menos para o português é. É conforme também. Já conheci muitas pessoas que tiveram muitas dificuldades em falar inglês. Jester, fazer missões modo admin é muito mais fácil, sim. Eu até tenho um vídeo. You speak Turkish? Oh, I don't know how to speak Turkish. I have no idea. I had childhood friends where their mother is Portuguese and their father is Greek. I knew a few Greek words and the Greek alphabet, but so Greek is nearby Turkey, but no idea about Turkish language. I'm sorry. I could try anything, but I have no idea. But it's good for you to start learning a few other languages. It can be useful, for example, for a few jobs. Yeah, sometimes I just power level again speaking English, but for other people who are watching in English. Thank you. Obrigada. Para algumas pessoas que tipo, têm pouco tempo ou pouca paciência. Eu, a maioria dos outros. No outro capítulo 1, eu fiz quase tudo Modern Meat. Eles não se importam, portanto. Algumas coisas. A few things for whoever is watching this in English, I'm sorry. A few things like maybe 20 levels I've done this through normal gameplay or something like that. Or like by accident, let's say. And the rest I just power level. Because, you know, it saves up some time and effort. Other things, just you can do this randomly. Many of these things are easy if you just play this constantly, or not even that you have a bunch of multipliers accumulating anyway. Others, developers won't bother. I guess it's something that they cannot even control much anyway, so that's fine. But yes, let's keep going. I still need to kill one more NPC. If I just stay away and come back, they will eventually respawn, I know. But on the way I can still kill. So in the merchants area sometimes we do have people there like neutral NPCs. And my follower here, Destroyer, tends to kill everything she sees. So yeah. She stands up for the name. E temos um país enorme com várias culturas. Assim. Não vejo absolutamente nada. Haven't seen anything. I was just trying to save the light. Okay, let's have to cross the river now. Why am I going through this place? To me, Portugal is just not only Ronaldo. There is a little camp there. Oh, it's actually Americans. It's supposed the place that I should be. I complicate things. It's Sarah. I'd rather if people around here just call me Wild Jester by my nickname here. Okay, and finally here. So let's see what these guys are selling. So they usually have two neutral guards. So these, but she attacks everyone. For no reason. They are not attacking me, but at least I'm gonna complete the challenge. Oh no, they don't count. They don't count for the challenge.
Leave it. Killed by our
Okay. Exiled trader, merchant, supply materials. K-On! Fire did recently a video about the supply materials. So there are now, instead of 10, I think there should be like 11 different supply material crates, which are no more than just these things here, or not these. These things, you can get these differently. Maybe one day I can make like a whole video on these, or like I write nowadays articles. Thank you Eradication for these. Thanks to him, nowadays I write articles for a site about Conan Exiles guides. He does as well. And I had to write a while ago guide about consumables. So consumables are pretty much things that you have to use or consume, really. It stands up for the name of these things. So there are, if you search on the wiki, I can open, sim, eu sei. Não se pode ganhar sempre, não é? Acontece talvez daqui a uns anos, outra vez. Mas pronto, é assim. Anónimo. Prazer em conhecer. Okay, so I was saying that there are like a bunch of variants. If I open here wiki, let me go to the wiki now. There are several variants of these pages, of these, I mean, supply materials, okay? And these variants can either drop from bearer NPCs that you can kill on certain camps, okay? You can choose to enslave them or kill them, okay? And these, for example, the first variants can be dropped from bearer tier 1s to named ones, which are tier 4. So the higher the tier, the better the loot from these supply materials that you will open will just give you, like, it is like a matter of, let's say, luck. So the variant A can just drop for you from a big amount of a certain amount of stones to plant fiber, okay? And then the variety can give you from iron bars to tar and so on, which is better because you'll be killing like a high tier of bearers for this, so it makes sense. Then you have, if you have the SIPTA expansion, like the map that I'm playing right now, you will have access to different supply materials. So different variants. These are dropped by flotsam crates, which are those floating crates that you will see by small or big camps by the shore, by the water, okay? So those are like different crates. As you can see, they can drop let's say better loot from lotus things to other plants, to even potions. So these are much more valuable, okay? Lotus powder and even bulls, okay? And random resources, okay? Better resources, even corrupted stones, craziness, and dyes. It depends of the variants now, and even animal loot. So different types of loot. The new crates variants were not added here because it's a very new thing, and even with a lot of luck and just keep trying to get those flotsam crates if you are playing on SIPTA again, because most of these weapons here are broken, and even the grave digger, if you get a grave digger shovel better, is usually broken. You can use it to dig the graves on camps. You can get pretty good stuff from these, no doubt. I'll get back to the chat soon, okay? Jolly chat, okay. And then these new crates of supply materials that you can get from these ones in exchange for obus can get you some cool resources like steel and such. So as I said, Cayon Fire has tested. She got a bunch of these crates lately. These are new variants, which is cool if you have like extra coins and don't know what to do. You wanna buy more things from here. You can always pull the rest of the coins here. Aqui 11h30 da manhã, quase a hora do almoço. Quando eu for almoçar eu aviso. By the way, when I have to go lunch or prepare it, I will warn you, okay? Alright, so what else they are selling? By the way, here is where you have to put the skulls in exchange for rewards for resources or more obols. Not much, but good enough. And here, Captain.
Like you, we are strangers in this accursed realm. We seek a way back to our lands in the misty east. And though we have crossed the length and breadth of this hellish plain, a way out remains elusive. But perhaps things have changed. Perhaps this new sorcery may show us a path to deliverance, if it can be understood. To that end, we serve Mekkamosis, Lord of the Black Ring of Stygia, and the fellow prisoner in this forsaken hell. While the workings of this new sorcery are unknown, unproven, and dangerous, who better to tame its secrets than a master sorcerer?
I have 81 obols, which is a good amount. So if you drag here, like you'll drag to a Will of Pain, a sorcerer, you can get even more coins than through that sorcerer's skulls, okay? Which is cool. But yes, I think I'm gonna buy. I need the workers more, and combatants will be cool. I think I'm gonna purchase a worker. I need more for my base. 50! What do I get? Oh, okay. A castle 9 fingers. Guess this is a blacksmith. Or is it a smelter? I think it's a blacksmith. Cool, and it is a specialized one. You can get a little more easily today, nowadays. Specialized trolls. I'm really heavy right now. Look. And I just got like 60 Alarium from the place. That's okay. You got like 4 or 6 Delincias from there. Yeah. Maybe another time I can get like a better fighter, but I still need a lot of workers. So I think it's a good way of also getting like high tier workers, so I guess. But see how easy you can just get these by just getting sorcerers there. It's craziness. I don't know if they don't. Not sure if it's just enough. It's gonna be craziness for PvP, I think. Not sure, but might be. Okay, not that heavy right now. So it's time to go home. Carry weight capacity goes down. I have to drink another potion, that's okay. Yeah. Battle pass of rounds. No. Elbows. Box. Full box of skeleton keys. Box of spells and failed spells. That's another server. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually don't have much the habit of playing on official servers through survival games. Like, I rarely do it. I've tried to play this game on officials like a very long time ago. I went to officials in other games of the genre, but I'll quickly go to community servers, and then I hopped to go to single player part of the time. Yeah, very optional, but I prefer like a more customizable experience then. And complete. Not the best option to go for common, at least it's done. Crafting item, yeah, no multiplayers. Yeah, I think I do have, but rather go for the rare and legendary, as I keep saying. So let's go. Gonna ignore that one. Check out for stream. I'm not sure, since I rarely take requests right now. Since I do have to finish this stream adventures. Which mod is it, by the way? You play with NVIDIA now? Okay. Someone I could lead you to a video. Is that like the map that was based in the Age of Conan map? Hello, Semi. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. The map based on the Age of Conan. Unfortunately, I did not play for long enough Age of Conan. I think I had installed once, but I didn't have enough time to play it. I don't have time right now to just go deeper into map mods, since I'm really stuck on time to just do a bunch of things like due to life getting all on the way, and I do have like pending things to write, articles with deadlines, and I do have this gameplay adventure too, and I hope in the end, until the end of the month. So unfortunately, no, your knowledge, very fantasy, the medieval style map, capital city. Ah, that sounds great. Popping on, that's pretty cool. There are other merchants here. I wanna Just want to check what these are selling. Daggers of Nameless Days. It's a legendary weapon. Blackblood skinning knife, which is one that I own for a very long time. Pretty cool tool. I mean, overall the Blackblood things are great. You just cannot craft them, okay? You have to obtain them or either through the merchants or through the bird bosses. You can find one warning spoiler here or New Luxor, or if you are playing on the Exile lands, go to the snowy caves at the eastern side of the snowy area. You can find there the Child of Jill bosses. They usually drops blood tools, black blood tools. But yes, since I've covered in the past modded maps, that could be in my to-do list. Thank you for the suggestion, okay? It can take a while though. I'm not sure yet now when I'm able to do it, because it's something that I can, like, I could cover. It takes me a while to, you know, investigate the map and study things properly, so I can, like, properly inform that. So it's something that I cannot rush or anything. It's been very complicated to me, like, recently, to put up even a video, you know. So that would be great, actually, for me to cover things first. Lens of Telnavar. I'm 100% sure, as I said, I'm hardly taking requests right now because it's been very hard. So I don't promise anything, but it will be like a good idea. Since I did mod showcases, so could be something to look on. Thank you, by the way. I was surprised. It's just not sure if tomorrow I could, so yeah. Surprised though, it just concerning. waiting for a place like a shelter, and it's so bad, it's so laggy. No. I mean, it usually doesn't happen that much when I'm not streaming, so I blame it on the game, on the CPU as well, and not on the graphics card though, but just everything else. My building things. So yeah, back here finally. I do have to place my pets, my cats actually. They like meat, I've heard. So cats. Cat. Stray cat, house cat. And this one is a tabby. I feel like there's just not enough cats. Excuse me. It works. Okay, I'm gonna put them inside there. Because they deserve a place inside. Cats are usually cold, so especially airless cats, they need like extra care. Maybe I should dress them up with like huge shirts and such. Okay. Should go to the storage room. I could put on some pillows somewhere then. This could be like the litter box. I can just drop them here for now and then we'll see. Yay! The carpet. These are real cat meows. Yeah, totally ignoring me already. That's an actual cat, yep. And yeah, doing cat things. How to keep players in game. Add cats. Yeah, good job, Funcom. By the way, as an exception, which I don't usually do, is to spawn in things. But I don't really remember how to get wolf cubs in Sipta. I do have a video and a custom map with a map with custom markers that I've done like a long time ago when Sipta came out. I studied so well the map, the Sipta, like for hours, okay? So I'm sure that I've marked where wolves are at. I've recently watched it again, like that map, to see where tiger cubs would spawn in. I don't have tigers yet, but that's okay. So with the Twitch drops, developers added this, like the ugliest dog ever. And I want to call it like a special name. What I'm gonna do is like to craft this savory fodder, or what is to make this festive crescent dog. I wanna call it like another bug in your side. You only work with exquisite meat. Really? Well, I gave it like this meat. I know that they also work with I gave it exotic flesh. You gave it this. Okay, it looks like mine have some other sort of taste, but okay, they're just hanging around here. Cool. Yes. They're a bit noisy. Anyway, we're gonna take care of the doggo in a while. I'm gonna call the dog Fun. Calm. Não faz mal, não faz mal, não te preocupes. Bem-vindo de volta. Okay. So, gonna take care of a few things here. Destroyer, just look after the cats. And take everything. Well, the horse will just stay around here for a little while. The cats are like a bit noisy. Actually, my cat was also asking for attention. My real life cat. Right. And it's so cute to have like a few cats here. Now, and it's time to open the supply materials. Twine and bones. Shroom beer and ale. Oh, gross. Twine bones. Leather satchel, sorcerer's spell page and leather pouch. I don't use that anymore. Burlap satchel, which gave me nothing. Yeah. Unlucky. So I still have 31 ancient overloads. Cool. We have very badass war paints. I'm gonna do another build on the attributes, okay? So I can actually dodge and walk and run at full speed while encumbered, so I can get rid of this pack, okay? And I'm gonna actually dress up with my other gear, which I used to call encumbrance gear, which is something that I don't dress up for a while, and I wanna use one of these war paints, which unfortunately are temporary, but that's okay. So I'm gonna actually use this button exceptionally. I'm gonna use the Beast of Burden. Okay, it's done. So I can just do this. You got a horse from hell, so I guess it's self-explained. Look after cat, cuddle with cat. Actually, no, just grooming himself on the on his cat bed on the side. Doesn't want to go to my lap today, looks like. Yes, there. When I approach my hand, it just it's very talkative, but it sounds like a pigeon. It's like like this. It's not like this cat here keeps meowing. It is more like yeah. So. Where are my other clothes at? Well, good question. Thought I'll mix them up here, but I'm wrong. I'm gonna put this custom to resting. This is my favorite. Probably I could go with that. I still have like the debaucheries of the cat clothes together with something. It's not called like that, it's a royal thing or noble's clothes. It's not even here. Oh god, the cat's crazy. Maybe I can just do my classic outfit. Oh, noble skirt, yeah. Then it was with something else. I mean, I bought those. I bought these from the... I could color it, but it's just too revealing. It's horrible. Maybe I could... Ah, no! Hang on. So I usually go with these. Not that it's still side boob, but yeah. Then... But I do like the silk on it. See? It's really cool. I do have the battle pass, the first one. It's like... We have... What is this? What the... It's two double... Is this a cat? Like cat wolf? What the hell? It keeps showing the characters' apps. It's not that... are these like wraps, mummy things? I don't know. But... the strips... I mean, it's funny though. I don't know which... more armor pieces we can get from this thing, but I'm still really far away. I want the portrait from here. We have this. Okay. I want this tree. This tree will look good like in a yog's pit nearby or something. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, if we can mix this up, I can like recolor it into like black and white or black and gold, but no, if I jump, it's kind of... I can always go with this. I've been going with this weapon, with this armor, like for like a long time. Then we have this. Gatinta com fome. Acabou de comer carne há pouco. Ok. No. I mean, we have a bunch of armor pieces here. No, just a few. I'll probably... We have... I could go with this, but... No, I think I still go with the other one that I had. It's already also died. Yeah, I think I used this one. It looks more expensive. I'm missing time. The Magenta Man is also cool. And then I'm saving these up for my trolls around the place anyway. And then I need to fix these. Just wear out. I can just go with this now. Cheaper. Oh, okay. And then... whatever, I'll just go with this. Okay, done. So... The cats don't shut up. Well, okay. So I don't know what to say about this sword. I can just go without this. Yeah, that's... Do we have any jewelry? I don't see the earrings because of my hair. Do want the horns. I guess we could make something else, or just not spend time on that right now. It's also a good idea. I'm not gonna add this here because it's my usual gear. I'm just gonna keep the rest here. They are purring. The kids are purring right now. And my actual cat snores when he's asleep. Sometimes it snores a lot. I can use one. Oh, whoa. That was not expecting. Well. Well. Oh, I want another one. Oh, I have a bunch of them here. Maybe I just... That's strange. But it's cool, the skull there, and I have a bunch of Chocho weapons. Stygian Invader, and I literally waste 2 warpins. It's okay. I didn't pay for them. Misermarir. Organize automatic pronom. I prefer custom. Yes, okay, so we are gonna sort out these. Okay, and then we're gonna go downstairs in a while. We have a lot of stuff here. Imagine if I had like 50 cats like I wanted. I couldn't have them inside of the castle. And it echoes. I need water. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna end the adventure with a bunch of things here. Are there issues? Oh, sorry, just had a little interruption here. Yeah, more poisonous things that I'm not sure if I'm gonna use everything. We never know yet. So, I knew that I have bugs somewhere. Did I just pass everything? I get very confused often because plenty things escape when I have like these lots of things. The cat. I don't have any feathers. I've been accumulating too much blood, that's gross. Alguma coisa que pegarmos no caminho. Sim, e eu mesmo assim não apanhei tudo, ok? Eu tentei evitar por causa do peso. Mas ainda trouxe muita coisa, é verdade. É horrível. Depois demora imenso tempo a arrumar. É o costume. Vale a pena o trabalho. Always takes a while to sort everything out, but I think it is worth the effort. Because we never know when we are going to need these things again. Anyway, let's see. It gets confusing. Of course, I have to put things behind. No, okay. Now consumables. Oh, I was supposed to spend these at traders, but not to do it And these for when I'll go out again. I don't need these, but just for collection purposes. Ugh. Just... yeah, for too much space. Anyway, we use this much. We'll have more skeleton keys. I could have farmed more of the balls near my base, but okay. And oh, I have one here. Okay, cool. I don't need more of these, but okay. I don't need these. Schematics, fragments. Do I have any here? Oh, I do. I need more of this. Why am I accumulating? Well, just in case I keep this game safe after I finish the adventure here on stream. Future reference. And não, single player. Não estou em nenhum servidor. Acho que não podia ter isto tudo no oficial. Why do I keep having this thing here? I wonder. I will actually keep this here. Okay, the rest will be here. Oh, and I have this here, alright. So I have to go. Gully. This is a placeable. It's outside this for like a pet. It's remember light mod. It's for pets. Okay. It's bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I mean, more things here. I'll keep this here now. May use these torches then. Okay. Gunpowder and silk. And poison upstairs. Well, it's annoying. I mean, that's on the consumables. Not too much stuff, but then I don't use it. Just to accumulate. I could just throw away, but no. I'm annoying. Wait. Yes, it's this. And these. Then we need to place the jailer's key here. Because I collect them. Ainda não. Have fun. Sim, eu tirei a duração da base. Porque não me quero preocupar. Mas ainda não. O que eu posso fazer é partilhar o meu save com alguém que queira depois ver a base. Alguém pode fazer. Eu posso fazer o backup do save game para alguém que queira depois continuar no meu. Mas tirando isso, ainda não. Se alguém quiser depois na Steam conhecer, mas aqui o jogo. Mas como ainda não acabei por ainda nem pensar nisso. Spectre coating. I'm a bit slow, I'm very slow here. I have like decaying things here. Inking brush. Like how even I'm just gonna add this here. Taking too long. Really. I'm just adding the torch is somewhere else. I'm sorry everyone. It's part of the process. So many torches here. These are needed to craft other types of torches, that's why I'm saving them. I may need to add a few more legendaries upstairs with this. Do I have left? Oh no. Some more of those weapon racks. Upstairs, no. We'll see then. So let me place this on the kitchen, some of these things. And then I need to put Castle Nine Fingers downstairs. Alright then. So let's go maybe through here instead. And my lights are again green from PP mod. I'll fix those again. Every time I log back in this happens, it doesn't save properly the color. We'll take care of the rest of the room then. So let's just place things here. Okay, so they won't rot. And then those pure alcohol. No thanks. At least it gives me stamina. Alright, we're done here really. And so I think I'm still missing. We're gonna go to the decoration mode then the rest of the stream. If I think I've said this before, lots of deco items here. If I need to go lunch or preparing things very soon, most of the things are prepared, I will let you know then. For now, be here for the... I do have more torches here, craziness. Okay, so here on the dining room, what I'm missing, so it's basically ready, okay? I wanted to put like a couple of portraits on each side, and I will have like a task later or other time to dress up these characters here. These are Thespian mods, Thespian characters from PP user and server mod, okay? I don't want them to just be undressed and eating dinner because that's really awkward. Other than that, we should pretty much done with the dining room. Okay, I like it like this. I do have to fix these quickly, okay? The lights want this green. Every time I log back in, this happens. There's a bug that is not saving the glorbs or light orbs from the mod. Other than that, I have official lights around. It's just on this big room of the weapons, the trophies. It's problematic. I hope there's a fix for this. I forgot to leave feedback on this on the mods Discord server the other day. I've been so busy that I forget things even more than I usually do. Holy cow. Okay. With anything now? Fortunately, I do have a bunch of pending projects ready to work on. So gotta leave that for next year. It's been very stressful, unfortunately. So plans for this game, of course, I will keep up with it. Maybe tutorials. I cannot like leave proper answers right now on this. Like very vague on my plans. I cannot really talk about that right now. But also other games. I want to bring back more variety to my channel as well. But we'll keep up definitely with Conan content. Okay, Conan Exiles. It just I do have to take a break from streaming so I can spend more time on video making again. It's gonna take a while to settle up, and get back on track. It's been very chaotic for me since I moved out of home, of my mom's home this year. I hope you all understand. I didn't even covered a bunch of like things, content from like this chapter or anything. I apologize, but glad that there are more content creators out there doing that. So I think the lights are all fixed. Yeah, so I do have to grab a couple more of these weapon racks as if we didn't have enough here to just put a few more legendaries that I've collected today. Jogar no oficial não está muito bom. Yep. Não jogo em oficiais já há muito tempo. Eu depois virei-me para os servidores comunitários e decidi ficar pelo single player a maioria do tempo. Assim não me tenho que preocupar com muitas coisas e há mais problemas em servidores do que há no single player. Isto aplica-se também em outros jogos, não é só no Conan. Eu prefiro mesmo jogar em modo single player há mais tempo. Eu joguei num servidor no ano passado, depois o servidor teve que fechar porque ficaram lá menos pessoas a jogar e acabei por nem conseguir concluir a minha base. É outro problema dos servidores, estás a perceber? Por isso prefiro mesmo não ter tanto stress de estar a jogar tipo online, por opção mesmo. Mas também gosto de jogar em servidores, gosto, só que prefiro jogar quando quero e não ter de estar aquela preocupação. Já foi em tempos, preferi em tempos isso, mas não quer dizer que não volto a servidores, mas para já não, logo se vê. Mas eu sei o estado dos servidores oficiais e não tem administradores e isso, e então evito assim um bocado. So, I do... this is a blacksmith, okay? It's a blacksmith, so clearly this is not a blacksmith. That's a smelter, actually, the symbol. So I do have a... no, that's an armorer, okay? Specialized armor. This one actually is the Sculpted White, which allows you to craft armor that is more lightweight. That's like one, and that's I have a smelter here. That's a smelter. This is a carpenter. That's a carpenter. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a carpenter yet, so I do have one now, which is for 50 obolos. So let's put a carpenter here. Okay. You can put carpenters like in artisan stables and such. So, welcome to your new work, slave. Yeah, cool stuff. And it unlocks... I can split branches into normal wood logs and then turn wood logs into branches with this guy. Okay, cool stuff. And other things, I had to check the wiki. Yeah, so now we have another worker, finally. I'm still lacking some worker trolls after all this time. Yeah, easy way of getting specialized trolls through the new feature. It seems craziness. Yeah. Jogo com PlayStation há muito tempo, só as atualizações por lá. Yeah. Jogo no PC também. Obrigada. Menos problemático. Claro. Obviamente. Este jogo não está bem preparado para o PVP. Eles tentaram, eu já joguei, experimentei os diferentes tipos, mas não. Desde o início, desde o Early Access. Nunca foi suficientemente bom. Eles tentaram realmente, mas o PVP prefiro outros jogos realmente. Acho que foi sempre mais inclinado para o PVE e apesar de até é divertido se as pessoas puxarem um bocadinho pela cabeça, pode ser mais divertido até. Isto para PVP nunca foi tão bom. No meu ver, na minha opinião, claro. E eu prefiro no single player nós podemos, por nós mesmos, sem ser admins de um servidor, podemos sempre ajustar os settings de combate, podemos pôr o jogo mais difícil e já ia ter sempre uma mais-valia. Mas sim, até podia ser divertido jogar contra outros jogadores e eu já joguei até em servidores privados e tudo. Pode ser engraçado, mas o jogo tem tantos problemas nesse sentido e tudo e e acaba por ser mais fraco no PVP. Por experiência própria, PVP preferia noutros jogos que já joguei. Acho que vale mais a pena do que aqui. Okay, so I do have a Brother Shadow, which is an Ember Light weapon. Exceptionally, I'm gonna hang this one. Even though it's from a mod, I will do it. And then the Watch Blade. Obsidian Hammer. I do have the Obsidian weapons. I forgot to get the skinny knife here. Okay, it's the one that I'm missing. I have here the daggers. I didn't craft this one. I'm missing some obsidian anyway. It's okay though. And I do have the hammer, right? Yeah, it's here. The Warhammer. So let's sing this. Do I have enough space for 2 more legendaries? So I have like legendaries, except for the ones. The cat has the zoomies right now. For the ones of the vault and such. So a bunch of legendaries go here. Okay. And all the legendaries. Okay, there's space to hang a couple. I can just put like one here in the center and then the other one in the opposite side. Symmetry. Okay, that's so one-handed like Warex, something like that. It's called Brother Shadow. Yeah, weapon of hands. Oh, you can actually use this in the other and the other hand that you don't use as main one. Okay, then and then here. I'm gonna place the watch blade. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Few more for the collection. Small collection. Slave just called. Yeah. Or troll is not a very strong word. Same thing. Drink water. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like dehydrator. Dehydrator. Bem, acho que foi do pão com presunto que eu hoje comi de manhã. Eu estou com uma sede horrorosa. My cat is crazy. Okay, we have a bunch of things here. I may wanna smelt some of the Eldarium that I have. And I have a few things here that need to be placed. This accursed banner is like one of those giant things that don't fit anywhere. It's at the base, of course. And not overlapping. This thing just doesn't go. It matches like a camp, not my... Maybe outside on the shore. I think I've cracked this like by accident or something. I don't even remember. Anyway, so let's see which portraits we can place there. Paintings. We have also the ones from the mod. Very modded dining room already. But we can always choose stuff. Let me check this so I don't have to craft repeated things. Pois é, o problema pode acontecer, mesmo que tenhas proteção suficiente, nunca sabes se há pessoas a jogar em grandes grupos ou não. Mas sim, estás em PVP, claro que acontece, não é? Eu jogava um jogo que era World. Eu costumava jogar sozinha, mas tinha que passar imenso tempo a acumular recursos para fazer bases com muitos layers, muitas camadas de paredes e não sei o quê, mas demorava muito tempo para conseguir fazer uma coisa como deve ser, para as pessoas gastarem muitas bombas e isso até conseguirem chegar ao centro. Muitas pessoas já me conheciam, então tentavam evitar ao máximo fazer morrer, mas mesmo assim ainda mexia umas vezes. Só que pronto, não é? Demora-se mais tempo a construir uma coisa como deve ser, só pronto, não é? Tem que se passar mais tempo e ir jogar muito mais vezes para proteger uma base como deve ser. Eu passei muito tempo nisso, mas acabei por querer outra coisa diferente e agora não me chatei muito. Então, single player. We have a mirror and yeah, no paintings. I mean, we have maps. Emberlight mob. No frame. Few things here. I have to check these frames again, these paintings, because I don't remember how they look like. And then we have these cool looking paintings from the base game. Actually, these are screenshots from a community basis, which is such a nice idea to have in here. I can craft one of each again. I don't have much silk, however. I could place a couple. And maybe... I can try something. Okay, I just put a blanket over my cat. The house is really cold lately. I can try... There was a painting with like fruits and such. I think it's like a variant I have to choose. I don't know which. Sounds so cheap. I can craft one of each. Get the amount that I can craft, really. Frame 8 closer. Oh, okay. Crowns. Oh. This now, and even if I have this. I've made a few repeated ones, but that's fine. So let me go there. And okay, this doesn't look like anything like the thumbnail, the icon. As you can see, the icon is like a rectangle or like a long one, and this one is different. This could go in the library instead. I can resize this then. It's actually pretty cool. Maybe this. Yeah. And then another one here. It's different. Maybe there could be a trophy instead. Something here so it doesn't look like that empty. I hope it doesn't glitch on the window, on the walls. It does, it's a texture problem. And it's pretty much the only set, the Stormglass set that does this. I can do something, I will clone this. No. Super annoying. I can... it matches the cabinets, which is cool. I can just then place another one there. As construções é o que mais atrai no Conan. Aqui não dá para construir com muitos detalhes. Pois na PlayStation acredito que a performance é mais... é mais deixada. Pois compensa muito mais. O computador, o PC é sempre um grande investimento, mas a versão do Conan na Steam, no PC, é das melhorzitas. Infelizmente, mas sim, é mais complicado, acredito que sim. Ok, so... guess we need to add another one there, but let me check this side first. It's bigger than that one. Maybe we should add a small, well, it's not very small, but... okay, what is this? Collection. Kind of different. It's brighter. It's okay though. There's someone that lost the head. Well, I guess I'm gonna skip this. And I have repeated ones here. Nope. I guess these are the same, but it's like further. How about it's different? I think it was these ones that I was looking for. Give me a moment. Okay, I was just answering a call. I will have lunch later, but I will have a snack very soon in my bedroom break, okay? So I think this is more appropriate to have it here. Even though like the previous, but okay, yeah. Let's not spend too much time here. So I need to fill empty spaces, but yes, I think here I like more. You know, that's an empty frame, that's a bug with this frame. So I'm gonna skip that one. It's problematic. Or I could, instead of adding this here, I could always just add one here instead, see? Like, the smaller one. Or like, just have like two on the side. Smaller one, I could always... Yeah, perfect. So, those there. This will look okay here, but yeah. I don't know. It's a bit crowded here if I add too many things, you know. Then it's the dining room anyway. So, it's a rich place. I mean, it's not the best. If I see through from here, it doesn't seem to be properly aligned. It looks like floating. From here, it is perfectly like perfect, almost. It's super strange, you know. If I move these like with the game, with the official move, it's still floating. It's a problem with the texture thing from the storm glass pieces. But then we have these at the bazaar. Lavender bush. They're selling more bushes here. Okay. One bush. Okay then. Yes. I still have like these here, but then I wanna like save this up for now. I wanna level up all these things. I wanna get to this. I wanna get to the rose bush here. Okay, I wanna complete like this battle pass. Probably I will get more funds and we'll see. The mid set is fine, but then this, or you could always... too bad that they don't do any more DLC packs worth more, because you can actually or either choose to purchase like these chrome coins. I know the prices are different for depending on the location or platform you are. Here is like it tends to be more expensive on euros somehow, but yeah, they convert these from dollars to euros. It's not exactly like the same, but yeah, it's craziness. This is the same price of a whole DLC except for Riddle of Steel that is cheaper, but this is overall any DLC except for Sipta. Sipta is of course double. It justifies. If you get this DLC, you get much more than this. So I left feedback, but it's very strange. It's not balanced for what you get. I like a couple of pieces here, but not all of them. There's people that came out with videos about this. For example, I like these pieces, these two, because they are like double doors. It's like a smaller version from the gate door that we have here, so it's a good addition. I'm not a big fan of most of the pieces here, but this one, it will be a good addition if they added this like to the other sets, so the other sets will not feel incomplete. That will be cool. This is like see-through floors, those are okay. Here this is always like a good addition because they are like different stairs. I'm not a fan of these, but they are okay as deco pieces anyway, but they are like not very necessary for you to make like different designs. They are just another decorative, that's all. like this. However, these are pretty badass, and the gargoyles are okay, just another extra. You have like different rooftop pieces that adds up, so they are disposable, but they are fine like this. However, these are see-through ceilings, which are fine. So if I had to choose between, if I had to choose two pieces, I'll choose this instead. Then from here, these are okay, but we have like look-alike items already on the storm glass, like these. These are okay as well. I think I'll choose this one in terms of functionality, but then again, you're paying for like 21 pieces when you the same price that you'll pay for 48 pieces on the People of the Dragon pack, which actually features exclusive pieces that we don't see on the base game, which is kind of wrong as well. But then it's a pretty more solid collection and you get even more things on that pack. I understand that is something new, but then splitting a collection from an already paid expansion instead of making like a reskin or like a new color is, for me, it's something that is very displeasing for at least old players. They know that people still buy these, but they would be having many more people buying things if they play differently, okay? They could make like a different color for like even the Stormglass set, a different color, or like instead of gold they'll make this like in silver or like a white stone. People will still buy it. I mean, I don't understand maybe making hedge maze set for free and then a hedge made set with roses. People will go with that. Just my opinion, and make like a less outrageous price, like a bit more balanced. In my opinion, people will buy that stuff. I mean, there will be more people. It's like some chips, a bag of chips. The chips could be pretty good. I'm not telling. This is such a great artwork. I cannot deny they come up with something really nice. The art is never ceasing to amaze me. But then the package of chips, the chips could be like tasting amazing, but they sell the chips for like $3 or €2, €2.50. Expensive as hell for what they bring. Okay, if they could still profit selling those bag of chips for like $1.50, okay, they will have much more people buying those chips. They will profit much more. Okay, will still be a marketing strategy and they will still profit a lot, sell more the things. I mean, and then they could even release more different flavors of those chips even faster. Just my opinion. Yep. I mean, people buy if they want to or they can. But then I think they are doing bad choices. It's a nice way of having people abandoning the game too. Hey David, good to see you here. Welcome back. Tens todas as DLCs. Yep, concordo. É verdade. They are overpriced, yep. 10 for a couple of decorative items is extortion. Yeah, I mean, they should still be decorative, but then it just a diff if they were just variants, let's say, because these are exclusive items. They are not just reskins, they are not variants from the base game things. You don't see those kinds of stairs anywhere other than under a paywall. That's what I strongly disagree with. It's not anymore by the fact that they are made out of stone glass. It's really the fact that you don't see those kinds of stairs anywhere. Also the median pieces, you have like the new kinds of walls or rooftops now that I mentioned these. Back then we were all happy with those pieces, but then you don't see those kinds in the base game. Or the chimneys from the the sandstone. Only with mods you can bring like chimneys and such to the game. Not everyone uses mods, so it's strange. It's really overpriced for a few things. I mean, for people don't want to compare those things with the DLCs. If the DLCs did not exist, or if the DLCs were more expensive, then it would justify to sell these things at 1,200 coins, but not like this, you know. We are not dumb. You've been using the... Yeah, it does look amazing. I don't disagree with you, even though I will just go for a couple of pieces since I do use these a lot. Even though you can still use make a bunch of cool things with the current set from Sipta, but it's the buggiest, it's the most glitchy set from all of the DLCs. I did tested the other DLC pieces not just a few days ago, so I could add a suggestion for them to fix things, and I can tell that these are the most buggy walls from the sets with the texture problem, David, that you told me. The other sets just don't sync the items in a few cases, and I really have to use the PP mod placement to put them right. It's such an hassle, like a little hassle, you know, for people who want to place things right. Yeah, I mean, fix things better if possible, you know, instead of rushing to add the things. Of course, people, the team that is doing the new sets and such are not the programmers, but yeah, you know, it's kind of bad when you are charging money for people. Money is always a sensitive subject, so yeah, I think they have to adjust a few things first if they are like in a rush to deliver things as well. It's a matter of respecting players too, you know. The devs before the game was released, they promised to never... they promised that. Oh well. Guess back then Tencent didn't own Funcom then. Yeah, that was a punch in the gut to them. Como se paga 53 reais para o Battle Pass e uma skin? Yeah. E depois também podes fazer sempre o Battle Pass sem pagar isto. Mas yeah, é esquisito porque o Battle Pass sempre te oferece mais coisas e depois podes fazer aquele truque sem ter que pagar isto. I think the Battle Pass is much more rewarding that way because you get a little more things even though you have to make some more effort. I think it's much more rewarding in the end, even though you have like these things that you know, go away, but then other things, even though probably a few things are not much up to your taste, of course, this is not to my taste, but then there are like some cool stuff. It's much more rewarding, of course. Some of the things are pretty cool, you know, I can't deny, but then if they want to keep people buying stuff, like, yeah, we have a bunch of war paints in the game, so I mean, it's 290. Some people will go still for this, but more people will go. They will profit much more if they balance things. So I understand these things are still pretty new. They can be prone to adjustments, of course. But after the adjustments, people who already bought these things, they feel like they were a bit stolen, you know. Kind of sucks. Maybe the bigger packs will worth more than the smaller, but not everyone is able to buy bigger packs, okay? I'll have to work a lot on YouTube and other things to get this amount of money. So it's like, for me, it's a bit. I mean, I can spend these coins that I got on the battle pass before on this. I don't mind because it's something that I use a lot. So it's like, but it's pixels, you know. For me, I think it's something that still needs to go under some adjustments, and then you have to think, well, are you gonna exactly use this all the time? No, I'm not sure. So it's something for me that still needs to go under a lot of adjustments. That's why I left, instead of leaving, I did leave feedback in a private Discord, but also on the forums, because in hopes that some more people see and think well before really putting their money on that place. I mean, I don't mind people, they do need more money to keep investing on delivering more things to us in shorter amount of time if they want to keep delivering the new chapters. I get it, but do things right, you know, because it's like, it's not a good thing to do it this way. It's another thing that the things they release are buggy and you think they will have them fixed before releasing, charging money for it. Yes, I mean, releasing things fast and well, it's something very tough to do. I'd rather wait a little more, because because I'm, at least I'm patient with that. I'm used to, you know, for me at least, whoever played this like me knows how much patience you had to deal with the stupid bugs. Like you can go and die on stairs, you can break your legs and die, and it's so stupid. So whoever is patient to play those games where you die by stupid bugs can be patient enough to wait for them to get something fixed, rather than waiting for new content, new visual content to just come in. Like they are kind of rushing to just bring things in when you have like serious bugs and crashes all the time. I know that people there on the team work in different things, but the more content you bring, the more bugs will be in to just fix. There is no doubt that those things happen through many games of this kind and other kinds too. So it's like, oh no, okay, quantity doesn't mean quality. Definitely. Most expected armor for chapter 2 is not even present. The Raiden things, yes. I mean, it shows up here, like in the background, see? I mean, where is that? And this weapon? I suppose this thing... I'm thinking, because that was shown in the trailer, right? I'm afraid, in a way of saying, I'm afraid that can show up in the next rotation here, in the bazaar, because it's not in the battle pass. Clearly they show stuff that can be like even here, but yeah, I think it will show up in the bazaar, or is that like a hidden armor that we can unlock in here, because it probably can be here. I don't remember. Now we have like the DLC, no, the Ember Light mod here, but I don't think it's even. I mean, I think I've double checked. I don't remember. We have like the Pictish Rite things here. So these things should be like from the bazaar, the Pictish Rite dancer. And then we have like the talons. I think the talons are from the battle pass and the Ophidian Magic Rod. Okay, exactly. And then we have Bone Conjurer things. Ah, it's here. Conan Exiles chest. Failed spawning game item. When you fail to spawn things in, this means that it's not on the map. I think this is from the store. Conan Exiles. I tried this before. I think. Hello, Checky. Good to see you here. How are you? You stay out of the bazaar. You don't want to test yourself. Auto control. Yeah, it's better if you don't control yourself really well. It's better for you just to not look at it. It can happen to a few people, so it's better not even to touch on that. Weapon is in a setup in the bazaar for you to pay. Yeah. And in the next shop rotation likely. So yes. I was thinking it should be in the bazaar. It really sucks. We could be like having a ride like in game. Yes, the Magi is like on the battle pass, the illusionist. I already have this. Wait. I don't think I've claimed this, but yeah. And the Mail of the Fiends. I've unlocked that. A Coronian, okay. So I've got this. Is it a Coronian? Okay, yes, that one is it will be there soon. On the next rotation, probably. Yeah. So anyway, I finished the dining room. So cool stuff. Finally. One of the many rooms that still need some love. Yep, dining room done. Except I need to dress up these ones here. And the lights are already done, and the plants. So a couple of places that I still need to finish. Okay, they are pretty much done but unfinished. Are my bedroom and this library. Okay, so I've replaced the things that I've lost really with a web patch 3.0 a while ago, and I've put bookshelves. I had more books that eventually disappeared. I still have like the ones that were hanging eventually. I've replaced this little thing, I forgot the name. The curtain, yes. And I've changed the colors of the chairs. I've replaced the sofas, pretty cool, and this side table. And yes. So I'm gonna finish this place, okay? And I think I've also replaced the bed already, yep. And then we are going to finish the kitchen, okay? So I likely should be moving this down there because it's easier for me to do so. I was wondering if I should just... Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna go for a quick break, bathroom break, and grab a snack. So I'll have lunch later. I don't have company for lunching today. It's got a call, unfortunately, so... Okay. Okay. Only 99. 999 rooms left to decor. Yes, I can believe it. Looks good. Thank you. You converted your castle to storm glass. Cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, storm glass looks really cool, so I'm sure it looks great as well. And many other building pieces too. So most of the structure pieces do look great, but I think this one is really my favorite. It's just hard to match many things with stone glass, honestly. It was really tough when I started. Não foste tu que escutado comigo, não! Por sorte não, as ruas aqui são um bocado a descer. Fiquei um pouco preocupada, mas não. Mas estou no resto do chão. Okay, so what I need here to sum up, maybe I was wondering a couple more books, so we'll see then. Maybe really books or like lights or candles around the place here. Okay, a few more small deco pieces definitely. Also carpets. This place needs carpets for like more cozy feeling really here. Work on the lights as well. So we have a few things here that did not disappear, fortunately. Of course, a few things are not even for mods, others are. And also plants. Maybe a few decorative pieces like statues or figurines. By talking on statues and figurines, I forgot a few animal trophies upstairs on the dining room. Also, I want to put like a taxidermied animal around here. Yeah. And what else? Probably nothing much more than that here. Definitely a couple of plants. This place needs green, okay? It needs a bit of nature here. It's like a relaxing place where you can just read and yep. That's all that it needs. Let's not waste much time here. On this area, then I'll see what I can do. Just a few more like statues and we should be done with that. That's I can leave for another time, then yep. And then we'll pass to another place that I need to finish as well, and then the next thing, because I need to get this done. Really use the glass walls, but it's hard on the FPS. Oh, it does kind of take a hit on the performance. It may not help, because you can see like things in the distance. I don't know, I have so many pieces here that I'm not even sure anymore what does help or not. For sure these braziers don't help on that either. Não gosto de empilhar baús com pratos feios. Nunca experimentei. Sim, já fiz isso. Já pus baús em cima dos outros. É uma boa ideia, por acaso. Já fiz isso. Gosto para poupar espaço. É sempre bom. Okay, so I'll be back very soon. Just give me a couple of minutes for my little break. I need to stretch my legs. Be right back, okay? Couple minutes, really. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay here. Olá de volta, Simi. Welcome back. No, I just had a little break for having a little snack in the bedroom. Lamparina. Olha, DLC, mesa de artesão. Tesouros de Turan. Treasures of Turan. Here. Este. Aqui. Acho que é esta aqui. Espera aí. Decorations. Lights. Esta. Tinha isto em inglês. Turanian Standing Lamp. Pode ficar parte escondida em colunas e outros objetos. Esta aqui, não é? É a lamparina turaniana. Penso eu que seja esta aqui. Vou tirar do Creative Mode. Em princípio... Não é? Posso pôr esta aqui também ali no... Na minha biblioteca depois. Okay, so let me see. I think I'm gonna just add the last touch there on the dining room, what I forgot. Gotta go downstairs. It's going darker here, so when it reaches nighttime, because of the lights, my FPS drop like a little bit. That's okay. So we got a few cats. I need more cats to add to a few more rooms, okay? We have like 3. Sometimes they meow a lot, which is normal, yeah. So they tend to hide a lot, it seems. So let me see. I'm gonna take one of these and let me see. Maybe for the library I want taxidermy. Boss wolf. Yeah, 3 cats so far. I'll be getting this deer. Okay, 2 of them. Yeah, sorry, I'm not very creative. Do we have black cats on the game? Because if there was a black cat, I'll just name it my current cat, Johnny Tarantula. I had a tabby cat. She was Nina. I mean, I had like plenty cats through my life, but yeah. And it's a tabby, the cat with eyeliner. Anyway, let's just go back. Now to the dining room first, okay? I like that they added the actual cat animations. By the way, then let's not forget. Okay, we'll go up to the dining room soon. That I still need to, exceptionally, because I usually go grab pets in normal gameplay. I do want to spawn in a wolf cub. I already have wolves, I think, I remember. But for this tarantula looking lapdog, festive crested lapdog, and then I will craft actually this food, because this is a Twitch drop, okay? Yeah. Anyway. I will probably put this one here. Poor dear. Yeah. Bambi, there's something wrong with its leg. Still. Alright. And now upstairs, dining room. Obrigada, Rui. Não tem ligação. No money for cat food. Pois, boa ideia. Eles deviam ter posto uns pratinhos de ração para o gato. Likely there's a mod that brings cat bowls, cat food. I guess I didn't have to go so far to reach the dining room, but yeah, I just went all the way around. I could just, I'm dumb. So, we're here finally. Alright, dining room done. We'll have added something there, but... And... yeah, I think this storm glass thing could have like a piece there. Maybe... those triangles there, like the wall caps, if they could be inverted, they could just be a nice finish there. That's not happening, unfortunately. Right. So, back here. Possible. Right. Papyrus scroll. I think I still have a few somewhere. Let me check these things first, so I don't have to craft like things that I already own and such, you know. I already have this here. Okay. Oh yes, I agree with Conan's music. It's amazing. Yes, I always keep getting lost in this castle. No matter for how many months I built it, it is a maze for me. I do regret a little bit on how I've built these, but yes, I think I complicate the simple things. I feel embarrassed every time, too. Big base problem, yeah. It is not an official server, it's on single player, but it's currently at 1 harvest, yes. No, it's 1 harvest. However, to build the rest of my base, I've put it at 4 harvest back then. Otherwise, I will not finish this because, you know, tier 3 pieces do require a lot of materials. This base is too big, you know, but then I'll put it back to 1 when I was done because it gets too busy, you know. I was very used to playing like 2 harvests. It's kind of those things that you put like on churches and such. Need that here. Let's see. We need more books done and leather journals here as well. Let me see this. Oh, this bear statue is huge thing. It's from the Watcher's collection. No, that's from the median. It's probably the wooden bear statue. I want a statue like here, but it's giant. I can actually resize this with the mod. Holy cow! It's fitting more for like a Viking style base or something. I love this mantle. It's funny though. I have 1 book already of this kind there. I want to repeat things. Maybe just use this book here. Yeah. Or this for the oil lamps. I mean the oil lamps. But we have candle holders, which are fine as well. I'll use the red ones. We need plants. Bushy plant. Yeah. I suggested them to add different decorative planters, not only the rustic stone ones, just match more things. Let me see, new game plan. I mean, I have a bunch of plans. I cannot be very specific right now. I will keep doing Conan Exiles content when it comes to videos. Don't want to go very deep right now, because that's gonna be for later. But I'm planning to do other games content as well, so I want to bring back more variety to my channel in the future. Hopefully next year, of course. When I'm done with this stream, I wanna, with the streaming adventures on Conan, of course, I wanna take a small break from streaming and gonna go back to video making because I'm more of a video maker. However, if I'll come back with streaming, maybe other games, but not specific those games because I don't own them. Okay, I just it looks like a frog, not a bear. Yeah, that statue definitely. I do have to get rid of the bots on the chat. I'm sorry. Hang on. The bots are back. What a problem. So I do have like hundreds and hundreds of games on especially on my stream library, also through other platforms. So yes, I want to go back to some games and also try first time other games that I do own. So specifically content, I cannot tell yet. Maybe like a really vague answer. You could do tutorials, gameplays, but I do have like pending projects to work on, so definitely I will come up with other games content. Not specifically on those games that you are asking me, Simi, I apologize, but I will come up with other games content in between Conan. Okay, I went hardcore with Conan Exiles this year, I get it. But yes, definitely other games, because that was supposed to be the intention of this channel, different games. I got stuck with this game because this game is a curse to me. Unfortunately, I depend on a few things with this game, so yes, I do have to keep pushing content on this for a while. Sure about those plants there, specifically, but like more the green of this, but this is very, very, very like it's just maybe here definitely I was thinking on the statue there, maybe on this side instead. Not spend much time here. This place was supposed to be ready like a couple months ago. Okay. Not to rush this, just... Yeah, it's fine. I like the lights here. Just this one will be gone in a while. Sim, esqueci-me. Esqueci-me de descongelar o tempo. I forgot to freeze the time. Sorry, I was speaking in Portuguese. I forgot to... não. Não descongelei o tempo. Acho que por acaso a noite passou há algum tempo, só que o dia tem sido mais longo. Eu acho que fiz alguma coisa mal, uma asneira com a noite. A noite passa depressa. Mas deve estar a chegar daqui a uns tempos. Hey Ben, I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. Yeah, the night time is somehow shorter. I do have to mess up with the time again sometime. Thinking about here, maybe over there. Could get different frames. Just finishing the library, finally. Okay, it's not perfectly placed, but it shows. I could place this over there, but I have a few more here. If we had like other sort of frames, that would be better too, but just placing random paintings now. Those are pretty fine. Paintings, screenshots from bases from the community. It was a cool contest. Which I don't remember about participating. I don't think I've done anything back then. Likely like a lack of time or believing that I won't win. Guess it was more like lack of time? I don't know. They look pretty fun there. There are some really good builds here. I looked them more closer. I mean, and those are pretty good. And someone decided to even add Jebel Sag on the photo. Yeah, it's an extra there. Okay, and it looks much more cozy like this. We need to add like a few figurines there. I think would be cool. Go add a teapot here. Oh, we need something. I don't remember the... This is serving goblet? How about the base game one? We have like the... And that's from Emberlight. You can add things to the slot, but it just looks the same as the base game one, and it doesn't matter. Okay. We need more books. It's okay. Get more books and journals. Ah, okay. Don't have enough leather. I don't know how to type today. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think back before I've lost all my bookshelves or bookcase, whatever. I used to have lots of books on them, and now they look empty, very empty, almost. It's okay. We'll take care of that. I mean, I probably don't go in like lots of details like before, but yeah, too bad. No, I had to resize them and etc. I had to go like through a lot of stuff. Like seriously. He's floating. It's, you barely notice, yeah. Okay, you wanna spill any tea on that book? Yep. The furniture is not very Conan-y. Issue with this mod, maybe I could use like a little more rustic and or more like gothic. Gothic is not really Conan, so this whole room is an exception. It's not Conan Exiles at all. This doesn't scream Conan. But we open an exception. This whole castle is an exception. You are right. So I'm like, to use or not to use this mod. Because I could not control myself on that. I mean, I think I could, but yeah. Too late. Oh well, I wanted... I'll turn around. Okay, and just spent too much time on the book's placement. Because I did spend a lot of time back then when things were placed, and now I'm like, well, again, I mean, it will be worth it if I wasn't like so short on time. Okay, so we're just like on the floor. And let's place them like around the area. Like, no. This folding screen is cool. Where else maybe? Well, it's not a place that you will put something on. I don't have that many, it's mostly dancer, they count as slaves too. Yeah. But they don't help me building these things or placing stuff. That's a problem. Oh well, that's strange. I need water, hang on. You saw a mod providing modern refrigerators and microwaves for in-game. All things go. Ah! I believe. Yeah, I do. I don't like the frame. Let me check this one. Ah, okay. It's just two parts of excellence. Then the frame doesn't match like anything. Not even those, so... Excellence here will be cool. Just I don't like the frames. Too bad. They have to go. That's better. Oh, this is a frame to place here. I have to fly so I can place things properly, okay. Don't know who that lady is. We have different frames. Hey, okay, good to see you here. No problem, thanks for showing up as well. Looks like your kind of game. It does have a lot of exploration. Trust me, this map is slightly smaller than the base game map, so I'm on the expansion Isle of Sipta DLC. And I can tell you that even, for example, if you have a horse, you can go like a little faster through the map. Of course you have to do a lot of stops, but yes, it has like a lot of points of interest and such. I love exploration in this sort of games, so maybe this is the game for you, definitely. It has a lot of things that makes you stop by and things to loot and such, and of course lots of combat involved if you're into that as well. David says, don't pretend to be innocent. You saw me selling a sorcerer to a slave trader the other day. Well, the game allows me to do that. At least I've got... not sure if you were here on time earlier on my stream, David. I was able to collect enough coins, the ancient obols, earlier, and I've bought a worker trawler, not a slave, from the merchants, and I've got a carpenter, a specialized carpenter. It's actually a named one. How is it called? How is it called? Also, I want to make more of figurines. I was thinking about adding Conan Chop figurines. Look at the eyes of this one. She looks alive. It's pretty dead. Sorry. And I need to go back because I need more Eldarion. I probably want to place an Eldarion statue there. So I want to show you the carpenter that I got. Something nimble fingers or something like that. It's so dark here. So this one, a castle 9 fingers. A castle 9 fingers. Apparently it's super easy to get like those coins nowadays, and for 50 of course it's still like a really fair price. Kayon Far tested and bought a bunch of slaves from them. You can get like sometimes pretty good trolls. I'm like, I still don't have a carpenter after so many months of playing. What was this noise? I think it's my cats that I got recently. And I'm like, okay, without like huge efforts, just can murder or enslave those sorcerers and just trade them for these things. And oh, it's the cats. Yep, look at the colors here, pretty cool. So let's get the Eldarion. I don't need to smelt the Eldarion for the more decorations. It's needly decaying Eldarion gems. So cat, tabby one. Whoa, maybe need some food. Them trolls from trader. Yep. And specialized. You said, okay, as long as she sells straight the sorcery itself, not the head, we are fine. I mean, yep. If you just knock out the sorcerer and sell them alive, like the bounty, and instead of putting killing the sorcerers and trading the skulls, you get more coins instead. It's more profitable. I'm putting more skulls instead. It's less profitable instead. Then you have this one. I have an equal, a similar one to this. That one there. Very, very lazy. They make more noise than the horse for sure. And then this area just echoes the noises, the sounds, and the cats are really loud. It's just super funny. So let's get more things. I swear I went into the Serpent Man. How is it called again today? The Sanctuary of Snake Men today, and I got more Eldaria. So yeah, pretty cool. I'm gonna try not to spend it all. And I need more of this thing here. I don't have enough downstairs. Also need a bit of leather, I think is what I was missing in here. So yeah. And you can also get pretty good fighters. Some people have been getting... Oh, it's already on the side. Getting the Lincias from the Mergen, so it's craziness. I sense that's gonna be not so balanced for PvP or something. They're just the trolls, so I have no idea. And I'm seeing these wooden fences. When I unlock the Battle Pass rose bushes, I want to have yards full of wooden fences, stone pathways, and those bushes. I don't know. So anyway, let me see. Alright, I want to have maybe the goblin one there. Just one. I'll carefully craft these. I need to answer my mom's call, but I will keep playing. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I need to kill humans, read 10 sorcerers, then kill 10 black hands, then kill dogs of desert. Okay. Alright, so I was thinking of adding maybe another statue here, not sure if made of Eldaria, but let's go into figurines now. You see, we have different ones. We have like some sort of jade or something figurine of Conan on the battle pass as well. Maybe I can make a sort of this here. Okay. And add it over there. It's not gonna be easy. Maybe I'll have to fly. Let's place it here. That's from Beyond Decor, the shelf. I have to resize it. And we're missing something on the side. I wished we had like little plants on the base game, so we could just put like a little vase there instead of having to resize this or something like that. And so with mods, I wish we wouldn't depend on mods for a few things, but yeah, it is what it is. I didn't want to add more modded things, so yeah. I have so many feathers in my storage room. I'll get some. I'll get a stack and then make a few pillows for the sofa. Or 2 sofas. Okay. Very soon. I really want to go up this table. It's been tough. The rotation of the mod can be a little painfully slow. can add a book somewhere. Thank you for the welcome back, Van. Can try these lights here. Though they are fire, so frames should be the best. Performance, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not. Could try the radiant gem torches, I know. We'll see. Maybe hanging lights very soon. Let's craft a few more books. Strangely placed. It doesn't look great though. Maybe I mean, the frame doesn't make much sense to be here, but it's like mother of Conan. Then we have like the Conan figurine here. Super hot. Okay, whatever, just to fill some room here. And then big book here. Oh well, it's gonna catch fire. Maybe if I put it like under, I'll just lay it down. Would look better. But it could be like a little more to the left, but I'm gonna leave it like that. And then we need something there. Yeah, because I for some reason I can stand empty surfaces in this game. I don't know why. Not that I'm a fan of clutter. I prefer empty surfaces in real life, so we have enough space to work on. But in the game, it's the story is really different. I don't understand. I'm sure I have these lights. We have these nipple lamps, and then we have these. I've used these a lot before. These don't provide as much light as I wished. We have just more fire. Not good in a library. Yes, we have these, but then, yeah, overused. But I can always keep using. Anyway. We have this here. Then exactly this. So anyway, need more light. We need proper light to read, right? And yes, of course, I will decorate the site as well soon. So I can try these. Not a fan of these here, at least. Then let me try this brazier. I don't know. Yeah, probably another statue here. And it's not centered, okay. It looks cool though. It gives a lot of light as well, which means I will use like a lot of light there then. And Aldarian looks great here because this is storm glass, so Aldarian braziers and such. And then should I discard any of these? No, because nighttime gets really dark. There's something wrong with the textures underneath. Yep, very pixelated. Yeah, I'll probably do another one to the other side. That's a good idea, actually. Yep, let's leave that one there. It gets very bright here. It's okay. Enough light to read. Okay, so there. I mean, if I place this here, as you can see, it's a good idea, but not the best. Then we have this really. Place like one here, and then another here. And it gives a good amount of light. Soft light, really. It's not bad. I think it's just the design outside. I could go with those. I think I'm gonna choose these. I can try the others, but maybe I'll choose these. I like to try like most everything the game has to offer, nonetheless. Just out by curiosity. And then these look okay too, but I've chosen these for other places. I can keep choosing these for a few other places too. Yeah, I'll probably go with a first choice, the Aquilonian ones. I'll place them here. I did not use, exceptionally on these rooms, any of those ceilings, those vaulted ceilings. Those ceilings are great, but here I didn't go for it. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so here, maybe, yeah, small decorations look cool. And I do have... Okay, have a good day then. I have to get rid of another bot in the chat. They don't stop, really. Okay. Done. Let's go. I'm almost finishing this. Finally, after so long. And also, let's not forget the carpets and then the pillows. I'm gonna go back to my storage room to get feathers for that to happen though. Plus, I was thinking, yeah, maybe figurines again. Let's see. A wolf statue. We got here the chess figures. I could use even these. Let's see, why not? We can try. Like king and queens from both sides, for example. I can give it a try, why not? Even these jugs kinda look cool. About the carpets, I'll see then. Maybe this is a lot to place here. Yep. Maybe this can go up there. I was trying to avoid flying. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I can place this with a mob again. Because why not? It allows me to place like anywhere. Even inside, then... Nope. Window with walls, as I call them. To the... Yeah, they get floating and bugged, so it's no. Maybe I do have to move this thing a bit, which I didn't want to do, but yeah, it's just sticking through things. It was misplaced all this time. I wasn't very careful. No, it's just bad. Okay. It's not the best, but it is not as terrible. Maybe it is on this side instead. It's still awful. Yes, I'm quitting from the idea of putting things there. And maybe down here instead. In that case, I'll need to probably not placing these jugs anywhere here. It goes in the front of the... Nah. Sometimes you shouldn't place anything. Or maybe only the metal jugs. Maybe on the side here. Hang on. Just here. Like up there, like on the corner. Could be an option as well. That's Conan. She looks familiar too. Ah, she moves so fast. We need something in the center now. Separate Tamil. Okay. Conan is just bigger than the others. This is taller. Well, okay. We are going to place something in between. A candle over the fire. Why? No sense. Maybe I can. Place a flask. It's so random. It's very strange. I have to resize Conan. Or the White King. And then the base is just different, but okay. Alright. Strange, but okay. And the carpets and pillows, that's what I need. So... Oh, the cat's meowing. I'm like, is anyone drowning? Because my character, when she's drowning, she makes like a similar noise to the cat's meowing. Poor cats. They They seem to be doing pretty well, actually. I don't get it. Okay, I have plenty of feathers. I think quite a lot, actually. Well, I was thinking there, maybe the red carpets again. You'll have to ride, but then I'll see. Anyway, it's nighttime, basically. I'm not sure about these pillows. I craft like 4. Well, it doesn't match like, perfectly, but pillows are pillows. I like to have a bunch of them around the sofa and my bed because so comfortable. And she's not sitting on them, but yeah, let's go. This place could have a bit more light. Maybe another one there. Yeah. Oh, is it called Terrain Brazier? Okay, just a brazier. I'll just make another one. And that's it. Yeah, it gets bright, so... It's cool, I think. Let me know what you think about this, even though it's not very inspired on Conan, but yeah. Let me see this one here, this carpet. And I'm almost finished with this library, finally, yay. Yes, it's the first time ever on my stream that I am done with 2 rooms, but then they were like almost built, so yeah. It's okay. It's kind of bright. How about the kitten? I don't think it will like, match. But if I place this on the center here. It is alright. Yeah, I guess I'm done. I'm done. Yep. Be here. I mean, when I go to a public library, I don't even see carpets, but that's public library. This is my very personal library. Could have like a smaller carpet here. Cause my feet get very, very cold usually when I'm sitting, but yeah, it's pretty cool in my opinion. Okay. Feel free to drop a comment, or if you want to say anything in live chat about the library, let me know. I think, yes, definitely done here. We have a couple of plants, so green. And this side, guess we don't need more clutter for now. We don't have any door here, really? Well, I thought there was a door. The leaves are sticking through. Gotta do something about it. I really thought there was a door there. Not sure when it comes to the other side though. I can double check that. There should be a door there, definitely. So on this side, yeah, I was wondering, should I do here the sacrificial room? But then, this is really on the side of the pantry, and then upstairs we have the kitchen. I'm like, strange. Here we still need to place the lights. Okay, maybe I was wondering some more decorations. I mean, we have like wine glasses there. I'm like, wine glasses, no, wine shelves, wine racks, bottles. That's what we need. This was my very first room that I've decorated and added these things. But then I wonder, I don't think the other thing is matching there. So, yes, definitely a door is needed there. What's happened? Maybe I'll just replace that one with... I have enough materials. Don't need to go under the creative mode. Why? Yes, don't like these plants sticking through things. I even have like all the plants sticking through. What? Ah, that's the ivy plants. Holy cow. And then, I guess... the less the better. Okay, kind of not okay. Right. So I have a bunch of materials here. Just have to copy this middle mouse button and then add the missing door, and we're done. That was easy. So now I can move this to the next place, which I need to finish, or I just can have it back here. But yeah. So the next place that I do have to do the final touches will be like in the bedroom here. So many doors really. And then I already replaced... Hold on, we need some light. Yay. Hello again, rubber ducky. I already replaced the bed, which I'm not sure if I had this bed before, but yeah. It's totally nothing to do with Conan again. It's just those exceptional rooms which I don't care much. It's just all for decoration really. I'm still missing a few things. I had another second mirror here over this vanity table. But yes, I'm still missing chairs or a chair. Yeah, this is a giant croissant. I pretend it's a delicious looking pillow, okay? And then I know that I had a couple more things, don't remember what really. I think I have, yeah, but that should disappear if I have an official chair. I can just put like a random chair here. I had a few more things, I guess. And then I have like something like a secret room here with like an armchair. I have no idea what I will do with this, but yeah, it could be like a secret room. Anyway, I can just give another touch to this and I'll be done. I like a rose here. Actually it's a poppy. That's a rose actually, but yeah. So I can just give a few touches to this and I'm done. Unless rubber duck is still dancing here. But yeah, then I can add a carpet and I'll be done with this bedroom. Yeah. So I think I should be dragging things here. So here I did not finish this on purpose. I was supposed to add here a brazier. Yeah. Just so many doors. Confusing. All this place is confusing. So this should be like a cozy room, as I call it. And it has a really nice view. So let's just get what I need. It's becoming hard to go through things here. Before this door shut, I'm gonna go through. No. Let's add this on the corner. A little laggy here. I wonder why. So disrespectful. Maybe I should start getting rid of some of these chests. Just to give extra time for them to not close. Okay, finally. Ah, okay, screw it. So... Alright. I'm gonna add a carpet here. I have red carpet, but I want to see other kinds. Maybe let me check the blue one. Likely not gonna use the modern carpets. Oh, let me see this one. Not a huge fan of this though, because of the dark colors. Could be some sort of an option. I've been using like this one kind of a lot lately, because it's my favorite, one of my favorites. Don't want this for now, or not here, let's say. I kind of like this one, but I don't think here it matches like very well. Then we have the red one, which I've been using a lot in other parts. It could like match a few things, but not exactly here. So I'm gonna close my eyes and use this. Will look fine to have a few here, you know. I get out of my bed and have my feet on the carpets, but then maybe the model has something. It's just those old looking carpets. I don't think I'm looking forward to use. Nothing against them though, just these fashioned carpets, but it's okay. I'll just pass. And then chairs, you see, still have a couple of them around here, but I think I'll have to craft a few. I have like this kitten chair, which I don't want to use here. I have these two, but I think I have these as well. I think I have to craft other chair. I have here these, which I'm not sure. I think I know which one I'll be crafting. Let me just check something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft here like a chair instead of a stool. This looks more like a piano stool. I was thinking this. Maybe it's a less sophisticated looking chair. Like in comparison with that one, you know, it's kind of strange. Maybe I could even add another one here, you know. Let's see, screw it. At least it's a chair. Oh, okay. Right. And mirror. Need to resize it. Here, this one kind of works like the orb of Nergal, but it's kind of different because this is from Memberlight mod, and you can change your character's appearance even a little more because you can actually get some war paint that is not temporary but permanent, which is pretty cool. That's what I've done to my trolls, to my destroyer, to my fighter, which is actually free, the beast tamer. I've added to her permanent war paints. I think I've added, and I may add to my character. At least... It's not working. Why isn't it working? It's turned off. I'm not allowed to do this for some reason, but okay, it just turned off by default and it doesn't allow me to turn it on. Oh, well, too bad. Maybe I had to change something. Well. And mirror beyond the core. I cannot do anything with the hand mirror. Well, that's okay. Maybe I could. Maybe... I don't know. Anyway, I'm clearly missing things here, but not the good stuff. Just an idea. I wonder why. I think I used to be able to do it, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I'll find out eventually. Oh, another mirror. It's plenty mirrors. I mean, I could add this one here. Because I like mirrors. It's like a lot here already. Maybe I could add that thing up there. This whole shelf is like small. And maybe some paintings. I'd rather have that. Not this. Let's see the variants of this, but I'd rather go with the base game ones, or the DLC. No, the base game. Just and a few other things maybe too. Pillows. Yep, I may need more silk. I think I left like 7 units of silk back in the storage room, but yeah. Sooner or later I have to go for Gossamer, I know that. I was avoiding. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. I don't want to approach spiders like anytime, but I know that I have to eventually. It's the game. Forces me to do things I don't want to. Like, it's horrible. I love it and hate it. It has to happen. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. I need this. Oh, I'm gonna get one of those cats and place this in and place them here. I mean, I'm gonna get the one that I named Bingos. Just because. No reason. I'll have to justify myself. I could have some nice curtains here in the bedroom, like privacy, but I mean, I'm streaming the bedroom. So, in the moment that you stream your bedroom, your privacy does not exist anymore. Let's be real. It's over. Yeah, so brown mulch is something that I just got from the battle pass hours ago. That's probably something good for placing on my pet's like shelter, or like for the new for planting the trees and such. If I knew how to just translate this into my language, but yeah, the section of exterior ground cover, yeah, exactly. I think I know what it is, okay? Just was trying to translate that in Portuguese. Why? See. So, I'm always trying to develop my English, no matter what. Anyway, let's keep going. And I need to... it's a third bot today on the chat, hang on. The other day were 9. Okay, I've counted them. So today is 3. Well, it could be worse. Guess we're almost done checking these things here, okay? Okay, the rest is from mods. Mods are great. I went a little mad with mods on the library and such. So calm down a bit. I crafted one by mistake. It should be another one, but that's great. Alright. Oh, okay. I have too many things here. And we need more lights here before keep going, because this is gonna get dark again. I mean, I have a few more light. I have a few lights here. Excuse me. But maybe. Oh, okay. The bot is at it again. What's up with all these fishy sex fight bots? It's horrible. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to handle all these bot things. It's horrible. Anyway, I do have this and this. I do have the Vehiculonian Braziers, but I guess I'm just gonna opt for these. And then I have this too. I could hang them there instead, or these more aggressive. Seem to center this, so that's a problem. So I had to opt for adding these to like here. Looks strange. No. this could be centered, it would be great. Through the game moving feature, it doesn't allow me to place these on the rooftop. Okay, it's bad on its own. And with the mod feature, it doesn't allow me to center this. It's very problematic. So I can opt for other sources of light. Okay. Or light sources, hang on. I can always... sorry about my phone. I always have to keep turning the sound on during the streams because it can be like my mom. She bothered me to the end. Or like, but yeah. Yes, sorry. Anyway. I'm trying really to decide, it's painful. Maybe I could just put this here instead. But then it's like the center. I know. It's a problem. So I think I'm gonna quit off about those things. I have these brazier, okay. Tired of flying. This one can just be placed, okay? But then it goes through things, which is annoying. It's just... This provide a nice light. There's no doubt. Then it looks weird too. So maybe I could use braziers, not these ones. The ones with fire. Fire. That's like the shorter ones. Oh, kind of strange. Just don't see what's happening up there. Sorry, I keep moving things. I spend a lot of time doing this stuff. I apologize. Maybe I can use the radiant gem torches here. Then phone. Okay, and I'm gonna use hang on. Do I have enough radiant gem torches? That's the question. Or I could use these things. Lamps. I don't have radiant gem torches. I don't want to spend much time here. I have these hanging braziers. What am I doing? I have purple wall torches. Okay. I have hanging lamps. These, okay. I can try. And I have these. I don't want these. You can try a bit of everything here. So yeah, I do have these two. I have this witch fire torch, which is not a bad idea. That is kind of cool actually. It's not good to my eyes, but we can think of it. And then this. And I could add a ladder there, or there on the side. It's more fitting actually. More gothic style, let's say. It's a bowl, and I don't know. Yeah, it's a different type of torch, you know, from what I usually use. It's darker, of course. Yeah, it can be there. Then if I use this here, I mean, it's super different. Kinda cancels the effect of the glowing things. I can move it around and place it there. At least it can be centered right. Hello? That's stupid. Yeah, I mean, at least there you can notice the fire. I think all of them have this problem of not being really centered. Yes, I'm gonna quit about putting them really centered. Okay, it's super dark, no doubt, and then I'll put another one there. Yeah, I'm getting upset at the game. Because always, yeah. Another one there. And then I wanted a few more, like, wall torches. It just... Maybe I could go, like, different here. Or I have to... It's super dark. If I put like something there, it's just so high that it doesn't give me like enough light. No. I do have to be careful. The witch fire torch. No, I do have to put at least 2 torches here. Or maybe they're Gaussian. Then it's very different from there. Maybe I could use like 2 more of these glowing sticks, glow sticks. I do have 2 here, so I can craft a couple more, you know. Yeah. It's very weak. Maybe standing torches. Can be the same thing in terms of strength. Anyway. So we'll try this out again. Yep. Yeah, these walls are like turned to the opposite side. This just the outer side of the wall, because we don't have like walls with other variants, like inner walls for just rooms inside. This should be like, if I put all the walls turned to this side, this room looks strange, and instead I have the bedroom looking strange. We could have like different variants on the base game and DLCs, but instead they decided to add separate pieces on the bazaar. Is it asking too much? I don't think so. Never mind. Yeah, I don't usually like cry about anything. But not that I don't have to agree with everything they do, okay? I mean, I never talk bad about the game, never ever. But I reach a point that I do have to be honest with the opinions, and I do have to just start talking about things. It's not about having like transactions on the game or anything. I did support the DLCs of the game for a long time. For free too. Okay, there are a few things that definitely need to be adjusted, and I'm not like negative or very positive or on things. I'm just being realistic, because I won't mind if I could to just financially support the game at this point, but there are a few things that they don't deserve. You know, they got a lot of crap from the community because part of the community is crappy. In other games as well, other part is just very honest. So I know that it is not easy to be a game developer. It's pretty hard. It's bad, okay? It's hard. In other things, I don't know who's behind this like decision. Behind the decision of adding microtransactions, that's very obvious. So let's not talk about it. But the things like specific to add the certain pieces and not balancing things, I don't know, but for me it's like a few bad decisions here that can be adjusted, and other stuff not about the bazaar but other things in the game. It's like the options before even this existed, before many things like the old things in the game, that slight adjustments. It's not asking for well, things take a lot of work, and many things are like nicely done, of course, but small adjustments like a few variants, it's like little details because it's not crucial to the game, you know. But even like when only the base game pieces, like before the DLCs existed, I'm like talking about the sandstone and the reinforced stone we have here. We have like plenty more options that many other games that I even played have, okay? Many other options. Like in other games we don't even have these pieces like stair corners or like hatch frames. We don't have that in other games. We probably have stairs without railings. We don't have that on the sandstone, but we have like these. The rails here are not functional at all. They are useless. They are only for the looks. They are like so low, and you tend to fall from these stairs because they don't protect you or anything. Some people have been asking for them to become functional, okay, to have colliders. Add colliders to railings, to rails, because that will be great, okay? But yes, they didn't do it at all. So I think it was an ignored request. They don't have to put everything that people ask. I don't have to do videos on what people request me because they are not paying me to do so. If they are, I mean, it's still my job, okay? It's still my work. So the game is still the developers' work, even though you paid for the game, but still their work. So yeah, but yeah, it would be fair if they did something about the rails. However, I mean, you have these walls so it's a good suggestion if they added walls with two equal faces. I'm not meaning outer faces like this. I mean inner walls for inner rooms, because this looks very strange here. You know, I have like walls with other sides in this area to avoid having walls with other side here. I mean, it doesn't, because it doesn't look pretty. It's like a small request. So it just they had to just copy and paste on the other side. In graphical artist terms, I don't know how hard that could be, but I'm sure it will not be as hard as it was to build the wall from scratch. Empyrean is getting a lot of ships. That's awesome. It is. I've played it for like 200 or 300 hours. Pretty cool game. I really like it. And I like the building system in there and the terraformation as well. It's a game that I'm trying to get back to for a long time, and I like how like the big updates are. But yes, it's still on hold for a long time, and it's cool that one of my slightly old updated videos, but I think it still works slightly in a certain way. I have this tutorial for activating how is that? It's not elevators, it's the lights. How to set up light sensors or something. How to set up sensors tutorial. It's a very old game. I think they changed something how to activate like platforms or something since then, and some people are still thanking me for that video. I had no idea how much watched that video will be, so I think I had to relearn the game since I don't play it for a long time. It was pretty fun back then, but I'm kind of afraid about the NPCs, the races there, the Zorlex, or what's the name? The King Raiders, so but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I like to raid the enemies' bases and such, and travel between maps, between planets, I mean. So it's something that I had to invest more time on for sure. Whenever I will start playing it, it's something that you need to spend some hours on, really. But thank you for mentioning me again. So it's one of those games that are still laying around again. I will have to go back for sure. Pretty cool. Flagships because office buildings. Oh, it's really old video though. But yes, it's a pretty cool game. About ships, yeah. Then I started to try like even modded smaller ships and such, but then I kinda stopped for whatever reason playing. But I wanted, like, it was one of those things that I wanted to come back, and then I hopped back on for a bit and then stopped. It's like, it is what it is, I guess. But I enjoy how they are still working on it. And then it eventually got fully released, wasn't it? I kept like eventually reading the patches notes, and then I lost track, unfortunately. Yes. Eventually built some bases there. It was cool. But that's it then. That even set up a small server then. Then he stopped playing games. He jumped to other games that I eventually play on the server. Then yeah, he didn't have more time to play games. Too bad though. It was a few years ago. Then I think I started play on single player. Did a few videos to see it. Okay, so I'm a little lost on the inventory. Yes, will be time for me to eat in a while. Okay. Then I'll call this a day here. I still want to check a few things outside of the base, by the way. Okay, what a contrast. I'm just dropping these randomly here. I may want, this looks pretty cool there. I may want this battle pass portrait that I have to still unlock at level something, which is pretty cool. It's somewhere. It's actually level 32. And put it there. It'll look great, I think, there. Someday. Put it there, maybe. Really. For now, it's just that one stays there. It's good to spend time in creative mode. I do agree, I've spent a bit of time there as well. And I've done this base in inside of the mountain. I just ended to just use I don't remember what machine to just dig a hole there and made the base. I think I have a playlist. Let me just check quickly, hang on. It's not related with Conan, but it's good to remind of old times. Most humans just building creative. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that, because I don't know any content creators that do a lot of Empyrean content. I think Shaikera, that she is another Conan Exiles player for a very long time too. I've played in the same servers she used to play on Conan Exiles. She's a pretty cool person. She used to play Empyrean, not sure if she's still playing it. She also played No Man's Sky, I think she's still playing it, not sure. Which is a game that I'm looking for someday to go back to, since they improved a lot the game, fortunately. But I believe she also played Empyrean. I'm sure that I know more people that have also played. I think they did. So yeah, give me a second. So I have pretty much a playlist with all bases showcases that works as well, but I usually have my content separated on the channel for like a playlist that I've done. But then I do have a separate playlist for like all base showcases that I've done through the years, really. And then I should have like Empyrean things here. One moment, I'll just make a work easier. So it's been a long time since I last uploaded here, like 1 year. I do have to make, so something that I don't like to do nowadays is reveal a lot of things that I have in plans, because as I said, as I said before, maybe somewhere that I prefer remaining a bit silent, or like I give vague answers when it comes to my plans in the future, because my year, it was very complicated in terms of life and such. So my channel has been not going really well in terms of several things. Honestly, okay, I'm almost reaching 10,000 subscribers, I know, but this in the space of 10 years. So it's not as great as it could be, but it's great to see like the progress overall anyway. But it has become stagnant, okay, lately, because it is my fault and it's not also. It also because life gets on the way, okay? So I really want to keep going with base showcases. That's all I can tell and can assure you sometime. But it takes a while even under creative mode. I have some bases that I did not in creative mode, but many I did, okay? Mostly probably through some games, mainly on Conan Exiles, okay? But others I've done like in, okay, Animalica. And then I have other little games like Wildlands. Just, yep, pretty funny things. And then yeah, I think it's this one actually, Ning's Mountain Base Showcase. So I probably don't even remember how to play this game, and I think yes, I've made something here. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I dug two holes in the mountain. Chronolos is streaming shipbuilding stream. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that streamer. I don't really watch like Twitch at all. Maybe for live stream on Conan Exiles or something. It's very rare, so I do rarely watch people playing exceptionally few things people. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. So it's good that some people still play the game, which is awesome. So I'm not gonna go through much. I do enjoy like decorating, as you may have noticed before. So I don't even remember how to go to third person. Probably the characters still kind of walk like this before. And then I remember, yes, to set up these things and such, and then we have like the turrets. But yes, it is pretty cool what you can do in the game. And then you have like the oxygen and such. It is pretty cool overall, and it is a very customizable experience. And you can build like with the squares. Kind of reminds me of 7 Days to Die, which is pretty cool as well. And what I love in these games together with Conan Exiles, because we don't have to stay away from the stream topic, of course, because that's not what we should do here. It is my stream after all. So is that is a modular building, which makes me being very free when it comes to imagination. And then here's the pool. It's something that I love to do in these games. That's why I also lately keep building over the water on on Conan. Here it's like you have like lots of freedom. So yes, this is the entrance and the way out, or the other way around. So yeah, this thing is just on my channel overall. Oh, I believe it has changed. So let's say, I did this 5 years ago, so it doesn't even reach 1,000 views. So yeah, but I did this 5 years ago. I just noticed down here. It's craziness. 5 years ago. And I remember this better than a few other things that I've done recently, which is scary, but yeah. So I even have a few more things around here. Just the Equa Force Base showcase, which is another of my buildings. So I didn't do even much more than that on the game itself in terms of building. This Equa Force Base showcase, I think I did not do under creative. I did by my own efforts. Yeah, normal gameplay, I believe. But then I'll probably talk on background. This I did on creative. This I did not do in creative, I believe. I did not. I did this on a server. Then I have a bunch of Conan Exiles. I don't remember. Okay. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Back to Conan. I still had my intro. So this was on, yeah, in early access. I remember about Funcom sharing when they still shared a few of my things, really. Which was surprising, but yes, back then it was a smaller community. I still, I used to plant things actually back then, but I think, not sure if this was modern. I remember that they still share this, which was cool. This was like over the, you know, the Pride Rock on the savannah. I used to build there. This was with glass constructions and more. On the server where I used to be admin at. But this was like built normally, I think. Yeah, I think so. It was a showcase. It was a fun build, I think. So, yeah. Back to game. I do have like 7 days to die builds and such there as well. It is one of my favorite things to do, really. So back here, it requires a lot of time, definitely. Normal gameplay and creative too, so yeah. I believe they do look a lot more different, hopefully even better performance. At a point when the games themselves are like kind of old and the developers have to rely on the old engines, it will be such an hassle to just redo the code, to upgrade the engines. The performance is limited, they cannot do much about it anymore until a certain point, of course, so games won't be like smoother as we expect anymore, but overall if it's still playable then that's great. Yes, sometimes just our buildings get a little out of fun, and in my case too, so that's my fault too. I don't know, that can be there, I guess. So, what is... That's what I've unlocked from the battle pass. Ah, okay. Ah, I know what it is. So, yeah, we unlock this. I had to just craft one of these to see by my own eyes. With my own eyes, I guess. Alright, and we need another portrait painting there. And no worries. It's good to remember the old times. Oh, I need one more silk. I can get there soon from my storage chests. I have like 7 more, that's all. So there I could put something differently, but maybe a trophy, something like that. So anyway, let me see what else. I mean, this doesn't need like many more things. Plants, I need a plant there. Plant. Let's go back. Sure, there are plants here. These are like big trees. I can go with plants with actually flowers, yes, but not this. Orange ficus. No, I want golden lotus. Well, I can try this. Not the one that I was looking for. Maybe like purple lotus, but I had to get the seeds too. I need to get back there to the storage room anyway. I mean, this can be there, but it's just not a fan here. Yeah, I think I'll go with the other. Maybe I need the seeds though. So I was looking into making not Azura's Glory, the... yeah, the Azura's Glory, but I can go with this. Ah, I can make... Okay. I thought I didn't have enough here. Enough seeds. I'm ready to go with this here. Just... I wish we could add these in vases, like other sorts of planters, really. Was suggested, I'm sure. Yeah, smaller one. It's okay. And let's get a cat here. And silk. Yep. And then we should be done here. Finally. I can just take this side, I think. No. Do get lost a lot. I knew there was an easy way. But it is not clear, is it? Okay. Guess this should do too. Alright. I can just make one follow me. I want another one. There's a tabby. And so, that one is too loud, it won't let me sleep. So, silk. Yeah, the remaining one. And where's Bingos? It's like I forgot to clean. That can happen. Cannot happen. The cats tend to just hide in every place. Happens with my cats too. So, okay, we have a cat here. I mean, I can name this one as well, but there can be only one Bingos. And they just roam around, really. How far do they roam? I mean, there were 3 cats and now I do have to just play hide and seek with them. Okay. Yeah, tabby cat. Tabby hairless cat. I see one cat. Oh, okay. Hey, Bingos. Let's go. There's a running one. Should be that one then. So let's go through here. Yeah, it's so enjoyable to see this finally ready. I do have to take a few screenshots then. It's just super modded, something that I was trying to avoid, but yeah, it is done. Okay. I need a cat bed. Okay. You can always just... I hope you're happy. He just doesn't stand in there. Does whatever he wants, it's a cat. Right, and I needed the silk for more pillows. I need it for something, another painting, I believe. Yes, to just place there, I guess, yep. And we're done. Yeah, I did not do the hidden room here. I guess, I could just cover this up, honestly. Yeah, it's something to think on, but I guess it's just not extremely necessary, you know. I can always save up some time and just cover that hole. Sorry about the phone, what's happening today? It's just I'm offline on Discord on my PC, and then everything goes on the phone. I'm sorry. So yes, this room is finished. Yep. Guess we're in good company. Bingos. Rubber ducky. Okay, let's close the door. Don't want anyone there to just run away. I'll be sad. So, last but not least for today. Oh, wait. I do have 2 places to get done, which they are kind of unfinished. Not counting with the dismantling bench area. So we have the kitchen, and we do have the pantry. Yes. And so this is basically done. And the Metacat's too realistic. I know! It's terrifying, but great. And I do have to just add the final touches, which the final touches for me are really the lights, a few more wall decorations, which should be like a couple paintings, and plants. I need plants everywhere, okay? It makes me happier. Yes, so, and maybe a couple candles here for like the, you know, the cozy thing. Cause it is what it is. These doors get on the way. If I do have to leave before the time, before finishing those 2 areas, then I'm so sorry, but next stream I'll finish that, right? There will be more days eventually. The more the end of the year approaches, the more complicated it will be, but yeah. The sooner I'll get things done, the better. I just don't know how I will manage to get everything done, but yeah, it will be chaos, whatever. So yes, here I want probably carpet, so it's gonna get things out of the way. This can be like this. I hope it just doesn't pop out and it just disappears by a bug. That's my fear, because of how many things I have inside of that artisan stable. I will rage quit. I'll be mad, really. Sorry. And calm. Just no reason for doing it. I still like the game. It just... Everyone that plays the game knows the deal. I don't think I left anything behind. Yep. Alright, back here. Yeah, why not having carpet in the pantry? And typical carpet. Just one, okay? Yeah, I have trouble to place these things perfectly at first. I think we all do. Yeah. Well... Okay. Let's not touch on that again. Candles. And it has to be like the other types of candles, not very sophisticated ones. We need... Not these ones, candle stops. Can be these white ones. Whatever. Just a few ones here for a more old-looking pantry. Ah, them. Okay. Yeah. I know there are a few bottles from the Beyond the Core mod. I may have at least one. Sorry if I'm talking too far from the microphone. I forget it's in there. There it is. We need a pantry cat. I do totally have to go outside like an extreme or so and grab more cats, okay? It's just 3 cats are not enough for this huge castle. We need a pantry cat. It probably will keep running and going away. I need to just shut down these places, maybe then it won't just hide and such, but yeah. Just to have something there, maybe... Okay, just to have this place with a little more life, you know. I think it looks good like this. There's nothing on this cupboard. Oh, okay. So I need more here. More things. Let's get those. I have an idea. Hang on. I do have to be careful or I'll kill myself here. Well, there's the water, so it works as a cushion. Okay, no more here. So we have this here. I can always place then a Thespian character from PP mod to work as, let's say, call it a pantry guard. Hmm. And then we have some playing cards from Beyond the Core mod. I thought I had them here. I've seen them somewhere, but I think they are here instead. Oh, okay. Casino cards. Okay, that works too. Let me see the variants. Maybe more. Yeah. Just to pass some time, you know. And since... Oh, we have a few more? Okay. Yeah. They are glitching a bit. Since we cannot craft the Thespians, I do have to go to the admin panel and do this. Okay, exceptionally, so I can sit that one down because we cannot sit... Oh, actually there are now the follower emotes. But yes, let's do this with here, this one, for example, and then you can always edit this one, like edit the character if you don't want him like with this strange beard, for example. You can always like change or remove, and then you don't want like a eyeshadow, you can remove, and so on. Like this hair, you can always like give it another hairstyle or something like this, but I'm not gonna spend... Do you have any equipment? I don't have any armor with me. I mean, I can always... This one looks different on male, right? I can always give him... But I'm gonna dress up the characters later, the Thespians, through my base. So then... Sit chair... Ah. And preferably... No. Don't look at me. Yeah. Well, I cannot pretend he's playing cards, but... Ah, okay. Gonna... I do need to dress him with some other clothes. So then at least doesn't look so awkward now. Ah, that sucks. It is a bit tough, though, but yeah. Alright. And I could put another one here sitting and pretending it's working on the flip press, for example. I got nothing here. Poor. Alright. Yep. So, plants. Living agent could make sense somewhere. It's kind of short on space here. We have one here. Then, yeah. Then it, you know, kind of occupies space, like it gets on the way to see the wonderful view there. So I want to maybe move placeable here. Much better. Maybe a second one on this side. Oh, wait. I haven't dressed. So to give like an illusion, let's say, of the equipment to the character, the thespian. It's tough to place this properly, really. It's painful. Whoa, I do have to use the mods to properly place this, come on. I didn't want to play with mods at all at first, see? Sometimes I'm glad I do have them. Ugh, damn it. Okay. Yeah. Looks okay. So yeah, I think I do have to leave the kitchen for the next episode because I'm feeling tired. I do have to eat and I do have to move because it's not good for my health. Okay, 6 hours into the stream, I do have them to go for the sake of my health, really. Oh, I do have a pillow left. I forgot to leave it in my bedroom. So yeah, there's a pillow here, yeah, with the help of the mods. Yep. Little pillow. Yep. And then a cat on the back. Ah, yeah, the pantry cat. We'll get a cat. Okay. Yep, you'll be happier. Oh, I still need to do that dog. We'll get to that then. Alright. Then we have these wall torches. We have oil lamps. Yes, I'm back with the oil lamps. We have these braziers. I can also use these ones here. Or the nipple torches. By talking on these lamps. Use it more. I haven't used one of these yet. So it's time maybe to use one. I need to set these again to night time, okay? Yeah, and the music stops. It happens. So, quite dark now, I know. On purpose. Yeah, provide some light. Really. Oil lamp. Hang on. Maybe... well... better placing on. It has birds on it. That's so cool. It cancels the effect of the oil lamp, like the red, but that's okay. And then we could try this, but let me see, maybe here. Yeah, like this here, and it gets kind of dark there, but you know, the pantries are usually not very bright. Yeah. Could get like a hanging lamp here. Ah, yeah. Can always put this one back here instead to be aligned with the other. I'm all about symmetry here, as usual. So yeah, the nighttime goes away really fast here. Hang on. $22. Yep. So pretty dark there on that corner. What I can do is yeah, do this instead. Okay, something different. I mean, it's gonna burn his feet, but at least he's warm. Yeah, I mean, the places don't have to be super bright all the time, okay? I think I should leave it this way because the days here are just bigger than the nights. I've messed it up, so yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Now a few wall decorations and then I'll bring one of the cats here. You want the tabby cat? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we'll bring the tabby cat here. You will be a pantry cat then. Yeah, so let's place some paintings. Yeah, wonder why I'm placing a mirror here. No idea. It just gives some depth to the room. Okay, the room is small, so yes, we're gonna add mirror for whatever reason. That's super strange here. No mirror here. It makes no sense. Yeah, let's go get some paintings. Can be maybe I don't have silk. Not enough silk. Gotta kill some spiders next time. Damn it. Or just steal their spider webs for the ghost time. Yep. That's how we get silk in this game. Then the model ones should do. Let's see this. Let's see a smaller version of this. This one is pretty cool too. I guess it's just a color. Oh no, hang on. We have okay, that's pretty dark. Interesting. Oh. Okay. And no frame. And no canvas, I mean. We can keep this. I mean, in the pantry is kinda... But we can keep that one there. Yeah. Right, here we have like this oh. I guess I have to choose one of these. That was a problem. But then we have this problem, so let me just move these away a bit. Maybe here. Nah. Damn storm glass. Here, like over... We can place these over the preservation box instead. That's actually pretty nice. Let's check the other options. Here is to change the frame color. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. No, I like this. I like every of them, I guess. Yep. I can decide now. Very autumnal. Makes me think about like the grapes because of these things here, the barrels, so it's quite appropriate. We can place these maybe here. Yeah, like on this side. Usually the pantry doesn't have like these things, I suppose. I don't have a pantry, but yeah. I've been into wine cellars before, so yeah. I mean, I lived in a house like many years ago that was attached to a restaurant that was pretty much like in a wine cellar. But I don't really remember if it had like these. I don't think it had. It didn't have like any paintings or frames. It had like big barrels and such, but yeah. If the man is still alive, he must be very, very old. I don't think he still owns the place. I mean, or maybe his family. My phone again? Waiting, what's happening? No, it's an actual message that... it just like the... It's a warning from that... Here in Portugal sometimes we get... When it's very, very bad weather, it's like a warning because of the risk of floods. Because it's been raining horribly in the past days and there has been a lot of floods. Not in my area, this place is like we have slightly steep roads, but not here in this street, but in other around, so I think I've been a bit lucky. My mom called me a while ago because behind her house there's a bunch of how can I say, dirt, but it's raining a lot, and a landlord died recently, not long ago, like pretty much a week ago or so. So we're waiting for his daughters to do something, take care of papers and such, but it's like apparently a bit of I think the dirt didn't absorb enough water, so she got like a small amount of water going through the kitchen, just a bit. I told her to tell the neighbor like on the back, ask to call the daughters, but I don't know, but She tells it's okay, but I'm like, it's gonna rain more. But overall, she doesn't have like floods on the area. Just the house is kind of old, so I'm like still afraid if it's something that gets damaged or something. But yeah, overall we've been safe. But you know, it's the weather has been horrible, so it's normal if something gets like bad at home. Because the houses are like old, so even if this building is badly built, it looks like it was built by drunken peoples. Yes, it's been pretty bad here. I think a couple people died already. It's very appropriate here. So as you can see, it's not because this painting is modded. It happens with official items as well. The problem is with the walls. Okay, things don't touch there. Not sure if this is gonna be fixed or anything, but it is what it is. Okay, I have like another painting. It's not gonna flood anything here. We finished the pantry. Yay! Okay. So I got rid of the work on 3 rooms today. Yay, I just gave the final touches, that's all. And I traveled from here, from the watchtower area, and I managed to get a new encounter, the witch hunt encounter. So I actually killed the sorcerer instead of just dragging it from here to down here. There should be like a few more merchants in the way, but I purchased a new worker, a specialized carpenter, something nibble fingers or something. So I got a new worker troll with 50 ancient obolos. Okay, pretty cool. So yeah, and then I went to the sanctuary of Snake Man for some more. I forgot the name. Okay, that's not good. Okay, the green thing. And then after those gems, yeah, because we all need those things. Alderium, yeah. This is not good. I need to go with, right? Then I went all the way down back home, and yeah, now we got cats. By the way, I'm gonna get a tabby cat for this one. Here to be in company, it will be the pantry cat. So I got 3 cats already before, and I managed to finish finally the bedroom. There is a secret room there, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna work on that. I've put bingos there. So finally managed to finish these as well recently. I also, by talking on recently, not long ago, not on this stream, I finished the alchemist's room. Pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, finally it's done. Yeah, I still have plenty rooms to get done. I'm screwed. Just so many empty rooms. It's a big base, that's what I get. So yeah, and let's go upstairs. So my next stop, eventually next stream, will be like the kitchen. And yeah, also recently I managed to finally finish, let's say, the trophy room, and also I do have this throne. I have like a couple of thrones already, and yes, this was a huge project, really, hanging all the collected weapons. I really like this place. A lot of area to walk. I suppose it's a big area anyway, but still have a lot to work on, I guess. But I think most of things are done overall, this gameplay. And yes, the storage room still here with a few things here and there. So you stay around here. I need the tabby, which was meowing a while ago like crazy. They like to play hide and seek a lot. I have no idea. Should be like, maybe they are like around the area, like nearby. Come on, I don't have all day. They like to be free, that's all. I still have to take care of the pets outside one day. Preferably this year. Okay, I can hear them. I hope they didn't fall on the pit. Okay, we have a little problem. Come on. Don't play hide and seek now. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, cat, that's not a real cat, by the way. It's purring. Yeah, and I'm looking for a cat right now. Yeah, meanwhile, since these, I shouldn't do this as I play normally and I gather resources for things. But then, let me check downstairs in the alchemist's room. Well, I don't find the other cat. It's being silly right now with me. Oh, here you are. Lazy cat, follow. Okay. And I want to go downstairs again to the alchemist's room. Ah yeah, so another place that I finished today. Cool. So, just want to go downstairs, help. It's easy. Go through here. Order the cat, the house cat to move. Okay, I can give them orders. That's not very realistic. I think I need a gruel. Exactly. You know, screw it. So it is a Twitch drop, and exceptionally, because I'm very short on time lately, and since I'm gonna name it .com, I don't wanna go through the hassle of getting a wolf pet. I should. Okay, I totally should. But yes, I don't think so. But thanks Funcom for this little gift. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna do this. Which is the only exception here, I guess. So yeah. And we got this. So if you wanna get the Twitch drop, the range dog, because I forgot the name, you wanna get a pet, a wolf cub, and then raise it in your animal pen, okay, as you would with any other normal wolf. And then if you have that Twitch drop, you can now craft with this savory fodder, okay, and then before placing down your wolf, you should see it here. These are DLCs and other paid skins, okay. So instead of wolf, you got A harmless puppy, let's say. Festive crested lapdog. I've heard this is kind of buggy. Oh, you actually, I discard what I said. You don't have to raise it, you need an actual wolf cub. You cannot raise it like you hold with other pet skins. Okay. So you need to pick up a wolf cub on the map, that's it. And then craft the savory fodder. Okay. Wolf cub. Then you just need to grab the wolf cub. Good to know. I just did things too fast. Forgot. Okay, so let's craft one of these. And then I got the festive crested lapdog, a wretched beast. Yeah. I'm not sure about the cat, but it should still be following me. So I just placed this. You don't need like to raise it? Okay. So good to know. Yeah. 97 health points. Good to know. This is horrifying, but yes, poor dog. And I think I know what I'm gonna call it. Puppy. Yeah, don't let it nearby any enemies, because you know what's gonna happen. It is weaker than those zombies that you can summon and such. Yep. Doggo. I'll give it a special place inside the base eventually. You can pet the dog. You cannot pet the dog. Yeah, but I think it's blind. Poor doggo. Yep. You have a big family now. Hey, you should be happy. Look how happy it is. Oh well. Yeah, so let's go and give the cat to the pantry guy. I'm horrified. It deserves a lair. I don't think it deserves the name that I gave it though, but yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Just a few final touches, like lights and plants. Yeah, that's it. Lights and plants. Be next time. Yeah, I don't trust the placement of this table. It can just bug out. Yep. So yeah, I brought the cat. Where's the cat? Here, kitty, kitty. We're all waiting for you. Where's the cat? I can't believe I do have to wait for the cat. Come on, I'm hungry. They don't obey you. I mean, you should still go after me. It is a complicated base. It probably got lost. It probably got lost. Hey, can we play cards meanwhile? I think it's gonna take a while. Can the cat teleport? I think I need to call the animal rescue at this point. Yeah, so I think it's in trouble. Just meow. Hey, cat. I guess the cat is in trouble. Maybe it's downstairs. I think this base is too much for him. For it. Cat. So can I... Is a small turtle show up here? Why not a house cat? Probably do. This is separate. This is organized by names, so house cat. Okay. Following. A map. It's here. Hey cat, can you do something? Probably it's outside. But yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't have all day though. Hey Tabby. Yeah, following. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, quit complaining. I'm gonna force it. Yeah, I was waiting and it just wants to groom itself. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna drag your butt there. Yeah, I know you're lazy. Too lazy, but I don't have more time here. Just stand there and wait for you, okay, cat? No, stop complaining. Stop crying. You're coming with me. No. So cute, super cute. Yeah. Okay. Must be placed on walkable floor. I thought they will walk like literally everywhere. Okay, yeah. Welcome to your new home. Do I have to just shut this place? I don't wanna place like a door there. I mean, it's like custom doorway, let's say. Yeah, you're not gonna go out, are you? As if I didn't know cats. Yeah. Super lazy. I need to... I'm gonna clone this for now, okay? Gonna put a few pills here. Yeah. It should be good. It should be good, really. So I know that this one belongs here, okay? Yeah, just in case it's found like in other part of the castle. I know that he's lost. Yeah, pantry cat. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching. Really, for your time, appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, I guess. I'm not sure if tomorrow because I'll probably be busy. But we'll see. I hope I can come back soon and keep working in a few more rooms. Really might have to come out somewhere in the map to gather more things. We'll see. So overall, let me see. I got the pantry done and a few more things over there, which was great. So next time, really, I could just finish this, but I do have to go really for life reasons. So kitchen will be next. Just a few more things, and that's all. No, I thank you for thank you for being here, really spending your time watching. The usual, more of the same, really. I appreciate a lot your time. I'm not fully done with things downstairs, really. Just a couple more things, some more trolls, definitely. I'll have to work on that too. Okay? I'm very concerned about my time restrictions lately, but yes, I do hope I can get stuff done. I don't know. I still have to do stuff up here. But yes, once I'm free from the stream, I do... I'm finally going back in force to videos, we'll see. And I'm also... I also have a bunch of deadlines now to finish writing articles for like guides on the game. Because I need it. I only have these right now, so yeah. But yeah, life keeps getting on the way, so... It happens. I hope I can just get back on track sometime. And when I say sometime, I do hope at least next month, if not in 2 months or so. Yes, we'll see how it goes. So let me see upstairs. We do have the trolls bedrooms, which I do have to give a final touches because I also lost a couple of items up there, but most of the things are like places, just pretty basic bedrooms anyway. It's for the trolls. Then finish like a few balconies and a couple of yards. It's nothing really special. And then we have like a few corridors, some empty rooms here and there as well. It doesn't sound, but that's like the main part is done, which is here in the storage room. Other rooms on those sides. Here on this side is like the most empty, let's say. And then over here, this side is more of a passage, as you can see. What we can do with passages, like plants, lights, wall decoration, statues, maybe sit like sofas, or let's say maybe surfaces and chairs. That's all I will have, like maybe a few more curtains, we'll see. Paintings, that definitely, maybe. And yeah, like all I can think is plants and lights. That's it. So yes, it's just pretty much passages, you know, empty rooms, but nothing that can be functional. It's all about decoration here, which makes me a little more, you know, more safe when it comes to time, really. And then what concerns me too is the four or more towers, okay, that are really empty. I am thinking about, even though I have miniature sized, how can I say, religious altars already in the storage room. Yes, that's possible with mods, only with mods. I was thinking about adding non-modded altars in the 4 corners of the castle, because they look pretty badass when it comes to the tier 3 because of the beams, the light beams that go through the sky. I do have to adjust the size of them, of course, with mods as well. But yes, I think in each side it will be cool. And then we have more empty areas. I do like maybe some quick living rooms for trolls as well and such. Yes, nothing functional here, because the functional rooms are all downstairs, like in the main areas of the base, because that's where I have already the crafting stations for such a long time. And here is another passage. I'm gonna do the same. I've been here before, so let's say downstairs. So the balconies, I do have definitely to decorate the balconies again. Plants and seats, maybe a few more fun things. I will have archers, guards, and dancers. Maybe vases or something like that as well. So I'm gonna do the equal, decorate equal the left and right sides, just not feel things like confusing. Yeah, so main room and storage room here, all done. Want to have like things clutter like on the way a lot. And then more balconies. The balconies are huge. Yeah, so my fault. And then I do have like a front, like in the middle, a tower. So it has so little space. I'm not even sure what to do with it. So then in the front side and then in the center and on the sides I do have all other passages like this. It calls for decoration, big decoration as well. You can see anything else because as I said, it's a passage. I don't spend much time here. It's pretty cool enough for more lights. What else can I do here? And then another passage. It's like the castle is full of passages and labyrinth. That's it. And then I decided to show several crafting stations into just a room or two because it's more functional like that. It's more practical, even though most of the things are upstairs, so it's not quite practical still. I don't even use these chests on the side. I should, I know. It's like less time consuming, but I already consume so much of my own time and yours. I apologize for that. I could already remove these ugly pillars, but at this point I'm not gonna even touch on the structures anymore. So yeah, I have a few things here. Clearly I do have to work a lot on this crafting stations area. But it's something that I start slowly and then I stopped. But again, plants here, and yes, I do eventually finish these rooms as well. That's what I do have to do. Also, of course, gonna start then to make the sacrificial room, which I think I know where to do. Also, I do have the dismantling bench and delving bench room to work on, but those benches are there. So a few decorations. I have the precision tannery here from the other side. It's okay. I can place like someone here. It's cruel. And then, I mean, this is just more hours of work, of course. Then the big deal here with a... Holy cow. With the pets, that's the problem. With the shelters for the pets, then what the hell that should say yes, clearly. I'll work something out because if I did some stuff there, I think I can do it. Yeah, I'll manage something. I'll manage something, okay? So thank you all, have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll be back as soon as I can, we'll see. And see you next time. Take care.